Are we back? I guess so. I guess so. Point one finger if you can read. Okay. Wait, weird thing. All good so far? Well, that's good. Weird things are happening. No idea what that was, but here we are. I guess there's gonna be a stream that's like, what, 10 minutes? Of pure nothingness. Fun. Okay, Jesus. Gaudi fixed it? Well, I don't know why. Like, why did the camera freeze? I have no idea. Weird things happening. Benya with the fingernails. Benya, you know the thing? You can text Gaudi. Text Gaudi what you want. Okay, why am I here? Why am I not in the gathering hub? Gathering hub. Let me go. Oh boy. Let me do this. Okay. We should be good. Hello. I guess I'm back now. Hopefully. Yeah, we're gonna do less of an intro because, yeah, well, things happened. So, hello. It's me. Welcome in. Hello. We're gonna play some more Wilds today. Later on, I'm gonna try again my sub 6 raid out after break time. So that's gonna be fun. So yeah, we're just gonna do some more farming. I'm still missing a bunch of tickets or whatever they're called, symbols. Not that many anymore, actually. Only 100 Hunter Symbol 1 and 75 Hunter Symbol 2. So we are getting there. Not that much missing. Coming from, 200 plus. 300 even. So, yeah. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna spam ticket quests and, well, I'm gonna have some as well. I have some of those as well. Dude. I would really like if there would be better event quests. Like an event, a free event quest, that's what we need. We need one event quest for Wetfish Fin Plus. We need an event quest for pick a meal voucher, like the Gravios we had. And we need an event quest for Nourishing Extract. Yeah, like, those three is what I need right now. So I really hope that Capcom is actually doing something. And not just, putting shit like this in the game. Because who the hell needs that? Who the hell needs a Guardian Doshaguma which gives the same handling points as a normal Doshaguma? Nobody does. Nobody needs that. But more Avena quests, I mean, hopefully we get more. Hopefully we will get more. But, yeah. But, yeah, we will see. Okay. What are we posting? We can do we have anything on 1? I think I have nothing on 1. Blacklight, thanks for 34 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Okay, I don't think I have anything on 1, so can pretty much post anything. Let's just do this. Kongalala and Guardian Dosha. Let's just do that. And Parundi, we're gonna do the Misty Snack afterwards, after the quest. But I want to get a warm-up in there. Let me see. What do I play? Do I go with some... Yeah, I might do some Dual Blades. Some good old Dual Blades. That sounds like fun. Alright, oh dude, everyone ready. Goddamn. Let's go! I mean, tomorrow is new event quest, right? Tomorrow we're gonna get something? Or do we get nothing tomorrow? I thought we get something. I could be wrong.
Let's be on our way.
I know we're gonna get the dragon scarf. Scarf? Yeah, that's what I thought. Do we get that tomorrow already?
Hope you find something useful.
What is he? What is he? What are you doing? What's bro doing? Scarf is week after, I think. I mean, we can go look it up. Where does the secret come from? Okay. And where do you go? I have no idea what the hell he's attacking, but it's definitely not me. Tomorrow we have recycled quests. Well, which one? Do we get the Gravios back? Because the Gravios at least gives us pick a meal voucher. At least that would be quite, you know, good. Because I do need some. Scarf is week after, okay. On the 20th, alright then. So, I guess this week we get nothing. Hunter, welcome. It's a little bit sad that we don't get anything. To be fair. Jesus, okay. Stop it. Lalbarina for weapon decos and Dusha for armor decos. So, both useless. Because they give you what the hell? They give you the shitty ones, the shitty decos. It's not crappy events anyway. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the problem with that. Like, why do we get those kind of event quests? At this point, people are way beyond high rank. So, why do we still get those, you know, those shitty ones? Jesus, chill out. Oh my gee, okay. Dude, I'm gonna flash him soon now. Yeah, well, fuck this. There's some weird bullshit going on here. There we go, now I have my buff. Let's go. I don't think people in low rank will even do these event quests. No, there's no point, literally. Because the investigations give you way more of those decos. And if you're below master rank, not master rank, a high rank 100, you can melt most of them anyway. Like, you can just go to the Elder Melder and melt them there. You don't need to do those event quests at all. So, yeah, that's what I mean, like, there's no real point in doing those at all. There we go. Which is sad, to be honest. It is really sad that we don't have any good substantial event quests that give you anything good. But the Gravios was nice, because the Gravios at least gave you, you know, pick a meal vouchers, ingredients, and, I mean, it's Gravios. You just pick a water-heavy bowgun and he basically dies. So that was a good thing about it. But yeah, the Guardian Dosha, who's even gonna do that? There you go, and pop. Gonna grab this. Me, you don't need it, autonomic. Me for nourishing extract. You know what else, what other quests you can do for nourishing extract? The low rank Guardian Sacred quest. You can do it in under a minute and it can give you, what, 5, 6 of them? Per quest completion if you get lucky. That's what I do. If I need nourishing extract, I do the low rank optional for the Guardian Sacred. That's it. I don't do any of those other quests. Can I please jump up? Thank you. And with a luck set, right? Because you don't fight any big monster, you can just use the luck set. So what, Clerk, or what is the other one? Guild Ace, I think. The ones that have the luck skill on it, and there you go. Problem done. named Redfish Fins, but I don't know where to farm as much. What, Redfish Fin Plus? You have to get lucky. You just have to fish Redfish from any place, basically. But Redfish Fin Plus is just lucky. The normal one, just catch Redfish. That's it. That's literally all you need to do, just catch Redfish. Oh wow, ignored. Komodo, welcome. I don't even know how many I have, like normal Redfish Fin. I think like 100 plus. But the Redfish Fin Plus are just better. That's a problem. And they're so rare. We really need an event quest for that. But the problem is, I don't even know how they're gonna do an event quest for that. Because we don't have any gathering quests whatsoever in Wilds. So if they want to do an event quest like this, they're gonna have to introduce gathering quests. Excuse me. I think you find Redfish in Scarlet Forest. You find them everywhere. Even in the gathering hub. Redfish are everywhere. You can find them in the forest, in the plains, in the basin, in the gathering hub itself. They're pretty much everywhere. Those are those small fish that are like bluish golden color. That's what they are. They look like normal, like how you know a fish, right? They look like a normal fish. Lazy Panda, hello. Like, if I see one, I can show you. But like I said, it's really hard to get the Redfish Fin Plus. If we got like 1,000 of them, I could swap out the whetstone. You cannot swap out the whetstone. The whetstone will be always there. But the problem with the normal redfish fins is they shorten the sharpening, but it's not a fixed reduction, right? So sometimes you sharpen with it twice, sometimes you sharpen with it once. Right, so it's random. That's why the Redfish Fin Plus, where you always sharpen only once, is better. Right? We can look here. There is none here. Those are like bomb and burst arowanas. Then, I mean, I need Redfish Fin Plus anyway, so we can quickly look in the oasis. Micho, hello. Managed to get a 429 longsword on 80. Nice. How do you even get Redfish Fin Plus? Get lucky. Literally get lucky. That's it. You cannot buy them. You cannot precisely farm them. The only thing you can do is, yeah, get redfish and hopefully get lucky with some Redfish Fin Plus. That's all you can do. So sometimes there are some in here. Now Raydao is there, so I don't know. That is a sushi fish. Was there something here? No. That is still the sushi fish. Nope, nothing in here. What is this? No, that's a bowfin thingy. That's another bowfin thingy. No redfish in here. We can go into the cave. When did the redfish event come out in World? High rank or master rank? Master rank. That came out in master rank because in high rank it wasn't that necessary. What the hell was the sliding? That was a weird sliding. So in here, I don't think redfish can be in this one. I think that there are only like golden fish and platinum fish and stuff like that. But I guess it doesn't hurt to look. Bowfin, don't need that. And nothing else. And there's one more spot down back here. There's one more spot. I heard there's an overall area 12. There is, yeah. In overall area 12, there are. Okay, let me see. This way, let's look here. And we have just one bowfin. Wow. Thatch. Okay, oil well 12. Let's see here. Hot piping meal. I need to look into that. Yeah, it's basically feline heroics in world. You know, the one where you have to be really low on HP, like 10 HP, and then you get the buff. That's basically that. The only thing that's really sad is the game doesn't tell you that. The game literally doesn't tell you that at all. What it does. Like even something like you know, bulldozer meal or something like that. The game literally doesn't tell you. You have to figure that out yourself. I think those are sushi. No, those are wet fish, right? Yeah, there you go. Wet fish. This is a wet fish. Oh, wet fish fin plus. There you go. I got one. I got one wet fish fin plus. And that's it. So that's how you do it. You go around painfully and collect every wet fish you see. That's how you do it. Buka, hello. Game doesn't tell you anything? Yeah, sadly. Sushi fish, and I think that's a burst arowana or bomb arowana. I don't know. One of those two. And another sushi fish. Okay, nothing in here. Nothing in there. Yeah, and for nourishing extract, what I do is I do this one. Right? So we can do that once. No more Patrick? No, week is over.
Quest accepted.
Week is over, Open Nation. Okay, and then here I have this set right here. Where I have luck on it. New layer? No. That's my old layer, just in red instead of blue. That's it. So I'm gonna use this build. Because this one gives me luck. And I'm just gonna go in, do that quest, and then we see how many nourishing extracts I get. The event quest gives many extracts. Recommend you farm it. What, the Guardian Dosha? Are you sure? Are you sure that gives a lot? 100%? Okay, I guess we're gonna do that once. Once or twice. So usually I do this. And of course they're running away. Stop running. So kill this. And then we're gonna go kill this one. It's faster with dual blades. 3 to 4 guaranteed. Okay, well that's not bad. Dosha is random between 0 and around 8. Well, that's a big contrast between 3 and 4 guaranteed. That's a little bit, you know, a little bit different. But I guess we can do it once, just to see. Okay, there we go. I never got less than 3 on him. I mean, we can do it. Let's see how many we get from this one now. We got none. Great. I've pumped it many times. Well, I can look into it. We can see. Hal, welcome. And Barcode, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. For those who don't know, I'm Vice content creator and speedrunner for a member of Team Darkside. And we are doing some good old wilds farming. We're just figuring out how to get nourishing extract the best. And apparently this one is not bad for it. So we're gonna look into that. I think I'm gonna just keep my luck set on.
I'm counting on you.
Because I want to see if we get lucky on that. So yeah. Fire heavy bowgun? No, I mean I could. I could do fire heavy bowgun. I don't have any like oh, I have burst 5, but burst 5 doesn't really help with heavy bowgun, does it? Doesn't really help with that. Nourishing extract farm? Yeah, Barcode. How was your stream? What did you guys do? What were you up to? I hope you had a good one. And welcome in everyone from the raid. Catfish, Anvil, Ice Star, Radiant. Help people farm some gore. Oh, nice. Sounds good. Sounds good. Right, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do Mystery Snack. So I don't forget that.
We received supply items.
Let's see. It had to happen, really. It really had to happen, right? It was bound to happen. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I hate this. And so, good evening, hello. Why are you sleeping? I was not sleeping, I was paralyzed. There's a difference. When initially extract, I just hunt the small and big dog. Is the event better? I don't know, we're gonna test it now. We will see. We will see if the event is better. I honestly do not know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Who knows? You just blew my mind, I never knew about that camp. What, camp 2? Oh, there you go then. Burst 5 is plus 10 raw, but no... yeah, that's the thing, Radiant. That's the thing, it doesn't give me the element on it, sadly. So I'm pretty much only using the raw portion of Burst right now. And I don't think I restocked. Oh, nice, Wyvern Heart. That's good. Wyvern Heart is good. Okay. Perfect timing to join. True. True. Oh, okay, he's here. Gonna take this and this. And I guess we do normal ammo now. No, actually, no, I should go Pierce, right? Yeah, I should go Pierce to get my thingies. Is there a Raphalos? I think there is. Oh, look, a Raphalos. If it works, then you gotta farm it today, since the event goes away soon. I know. We're gonna have to probably do it a couple of times. But the question is, if we get a good number. That's the question. I mean, I have my luck skill on. And do I... What food skill do I have? I have lucky meal as well. So... maybe we get extra lucky. I just got a really good deal on a PC case. Oh, nice, Lowell. Nice. Isn't that camp the first one in the area? Where they rest story-wise? Actually, I don't know. We got... okay, you get bonus rewards, Nourishing Extract. Okay, that's good. They're in the bonus rewards. Okay, that's good. That's nice. So I got 5 from this. Okay. So you don't need luck. Because luck only influences the target rewards. You need more bonus rewards, so you need to use the ticket for it. You need the ticket. Use lucky voucher on him, you get... yeah, you need a ticket. That's what you need, yeah. That's the thing. I got 2 extracts. Nothing from the bonus rewards. You get extracts from both. Well, yeah, from both, but you get double from the bonus rewards. I have to after mine died. Your PC died, Lowell? Your PC's Detch? Like Detch?
Yes.
That's no good. Okay, let me post up the quest and then we do a mystery snack. I guess we're just gonna run it back. We're just gonna run that back. 0 from target, 2 from bonus. Oh shit. Wait, no. Wait. I wanna use the voucher on this. I wanna use a voucher on that. Cause that might be good. There you go. And then this. Okay. Last week, not everything dead, but it was old anyways.
Make sure you're prepared.
I mean, what did die on it? Or do you just gonna... You're just gonna buy a completely new one? Like complete restoration, or do you just switch out the parts that are kaput? How do I... show usable only? Oh! Yeah, I never knew that. I never knew that. Remember snack? Yeah, I'll do it now. We're gonna grab this snack. Let me see. We're gonna grab... What are we grabbing? I think we're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab that. Okay, we have... waffles. With chocolate and... what is that? Raspberry? Is that raspberry? I think so. Okay. I mean, it doesn't look bad from the packaging. So, yeah. 9 years old? Damn. What? No, my PC is like not even a year old now. My PC is not even a year old. Are you German? Yeah. My whole life already. Rebuilt my PC before Wilds. Yeah, me too. Oh, wow, that's a very dark red. Damn. That is a very dark red. Okay. That's how it looks like. Welche Ecke? I'm not gonna... Narnia. The only thing I say is Narnia. I don't feel comfortable saying where I actually come from. Germany is enough. Okay, there you go. There you go, a little piece of waffle. Wafer? Whatever it is. There you go. Koshiro, hello. It's not bad. It's okay. And actually, you actually can taste the fruit out of it. So that's nice. You can actually taste it. How was your weekend? Pretty good. Not bad, can't complain. The English is really good. Yeah, a lot of people told me that I don't have that typical strong German accent, right? So some people said they think I'm from Asia, which is funny to me. But yeah, no, I'm German, but I just guess I don't have that strong German accent. I guess. But yeah, I am German. You're actually New Jersey? No. I am not. I thought France in the beginning, really? Damn. Yeah, some people thought I'm from Asia. Great Sword? We can play Great Sword after this. Sure thing. I just want to see how many nourishing extracts I get from this. Zephyr, hello. Keep it English, please. Because most people here are English speaking, and if we start talking in German, then most people just can't understand it anymore. So I would like to keep it in English. You sound like my German friend, so I guess it's still a German accent, just not the usual one. Yeah, maybe that. Maybe that. Right? I don't, like I said, I don't have that strong German accent that you usually, or that's usually portrayed with Germans. So I may still have a German accent, just a different one. Right? That's it. Love your streams, thank you, Zephyr. I'm glad you enjoy it. That's very considerate of you. Yeah, I mean, even though I am German and I know there are some Germans in here, I would still like to keep it more, English. so everyone can participate in the conversations. Right? That's basically it. Okay, should be dying soon now. I hope. Dude, what is happening? Why is there a Raffles here? We don't seem to have a full German accent. Have you been speaking English for a long time? Not really. Like, the moment I really started speaking more English, aside from, you know, school and stuff, was when I joined TDS, because TDS also, you know, primarily English, international team. So, that's when I started speaking more English, and that was now 6 years ago? So yeah, I don't really, I didn't really speak a lot of English before that. It really only started with me joining TDS and being basically forced to speak more English. Right? Because we had to communicate to the people, right? And because English is world language, we had to speak English. Okay, so I got only 3 this time. That was a little bit of a scam. Only 3. Okay. Could be more. Could be definitely more. Okay, I guess we're gonna run this back with Greatsword now. It doesn't have that hard R. Well, I can try to speak the German accent, but I can tell you it's pretty awful. I can tell you my German accent is pretty bad. Don't? Yeah, I know. It is pretty bad. Oh no, wait, this one. We're gonna try it again with the lucky voucher. See if that works. I have KFC? Damn. Farming something at rate of 1 per minute is brutal compared to the Kelbyhorn farm in World. The Kelbyhorn farm in World is so much better. Like, the Kelbyhorn farm you can get, what, 100 per hour? If not more? Like, the Kelbyhorn farm, if you know what you're doing, it's so easy to get Kelbyhorns. Right? And the best thing is you don't have to have an event quest for that, because it's just so easy to do on your own. Yeah, the problem is with the muddy face buttons on your Vader 4. No? No? I don't think they are muddy at all. Like, the face buttons have that nice mechanical click to it. So, no, I did not get any... I didn't have any problems with it so far. Not at all. Not at all. I used to farm Kelbyhorn a lot while watching the start of your stream. Fair enough. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, the Kelbyhorn farm. What's worse is the gourmet voucher farm. Like, that is worse. I mean, actually not that much, because after all, Steamworks is a very good place to get that stuff from. Right? And you can just do the Xeno, right? And then do Steamworks, like get a bunch of fuel, do Steamworks, and then, I don't know, take a shit. Stuff like that. Right? So yeah, I think world farming is just way easier. Okay, I guess we take that. There we go. I got unlucky. The wire mine gets stuck sometimes. Gonna open it up and clean it. Maybe, yeah, clean it up maybe. I didn't open mine yet. But I don't think it's that hard to open it up, right? Like, there are 4 screws at the back. And then you just figure out from there what you're gonna do. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna be hard to open it. That makes sense. They will introduce farming quality of life later in the DLC title updates. Well, wouldn't it be better to have it already? and then you just get an upgraded version in Master Rank.
The monster dropped something.
Like, that would be better, I think. Do you think you can share your view about this game against Iceborne, or is it still too early? We cannot compare to Iceborne. Iceborne is a Master Rank expansion, while Wilds is barely has one title update. There's no way we can compare Wilds to Iceborne. Oh, okay, that was worth it. Damn, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn, I got 9 out of it. Okay, that was still quite worth it. I got 6 without voucher. Nice. Oh no, this is Guardian Blood, so I didn't get 9. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 8. Okay, that's a Guardian Blood. Okay, I got 8. But actually, not bad. Not bad at all. I didn't check Guardian Blood. Yeah, I have the same icon, so I guess you're gonna have to check. Felt so, fair enough. I mean, you can compare it to like a world-based game, but the problem is like who remembers world-based game? You know, that's the big problem. Who actually played and remembers world-based game from like what, 6 years ago? Nobody really does. Not 6 years ago, 7 years ago. Right? Nobody really does. Is select skill armor worth it for this quest? I mean, I guess so, yeah. You get some more stuff from it, so why not? And it's a Toshaguma, he dies relatively quickly. So might as well. Let's do that one more time. I'm gonna try without voucher this time. Raiken, welcome. Oh, 6 more extracts, nice. 3 per minute, it's okay, but not great. I mean, if it's consistent, then it's good, right? If it's consistent, then sure, but it's not great. I did not play a world until beginning last year. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like, who can even compare base world to base wilds? Most people started either with Iceborne, they started with wilds, or they started with Rise, right? So there are only a very select few that can actually compare it and that can remember how base world was. I do, because I started playing late 2024 world to prepare for wilds. Yeah, so you also didn't play base. I think wilds is great if you can optimize your experience through nostalgia from world. Still makes me prefer it. I mean, there is a post. There was a post from Azzy like 4 weeks ago, and Spec went on it on stream. You know, he talked about it. He went through the whole post, and Azzy basically is moving away from Monster Hunter because he doesn't have fun at all, and everything that his words, by the way, not mine. He basically said everything that Monster Hunter stood for, you know, the exploration and tracking down monsters and farming them for materials and all that stuff, is basically not that present in Wilds anymore. Which, to some degree, I do agree, right? There are things that are just completely missing in Wilds, like gathering quests are completely missing, hunter points are completely missing. We only have 2 arena quests, which is a little bit sad. Tracking is completely missing. That's, you know, completely gone. I never used any paintball in this game, not a single one. So why is it even there? Scout flies, which actually I never thought about it. Scout flies really only have one purpose, and the only purpose of them is to highlight items. Right? Scout flies are not there for tracking anymore. It's just highlighting stuff. Right? So yeah, to some degree, there are valid points what Azzy is saying. There are valid things. Right? I didn't even finish Base World story, that's how shit it was. I completely disagree. I think Base World, if you ask anyone who started with Base World and went into Iceborne, will probably tell you that Base World was better than Iceborne. Probably. Because Iceborne, as good as the expansion is, it introduced more things that people didn't like. Especially Clutch Claw, a nerf to weakness exploit, and a nerf to maximum might. Like, those are 3 of the big things that people just absolutely didn't like. Right? That's the thing. The no tracking makes sense for the TikTok generation. In my opinion, I don't think they would enjoy it too much. I mean, yeah, but do you really have to change the one of the core concepts of your game to satisfy one group of people? I don't think that's a good idea to keep, in quotes, dumbing down your game because people that, spend their whole day on TikTok don't have the attention span or the how do you say it? I don't know the word, but you know what I mean, right? I don't think it's a good idea to cater to those people, right? And then you keep catering to those people, and then you keep doing it, and you keep doing it. You know, at some point, Monster Hunter is only you start the game, you pick a quest, and you go hunting, and that's it. Right? 0 extracts, yeah. Let's do a normal quest. But I got 0. That's the thing. Imagine it's FromSoft, right? FromSoft is actually a really good example. They didn't really change their core concept. Like, Dark Souls always stayed the same. It didn't really change the core concept. You know? Like, that's the thing. And Monster Hunter does change its core concepts. Especially now. Like, one of the core concepts is, quest variety. Which in Wilds is just hunt a monster. And that's your quest variety. There's none, basically. Right? It started in Rise already. Rise already had a lack of variety. There was more variety, right? But it was already lacking some things. And Wilds really shows that now. Which, it's really sad. It is really sad. I also think that people will come around to it eventually, even if they have TikTok brain. You can't learn to love what doesn't exist in the first place. I mean, yeah, but why doesn't it exist? That's a question. Why doesn't it exist? Why is there no gathering quests whatsoever? Why is there no egg quest, for example? Why is there barely any capture quests, and the capture quests you have are the ones you get from the village people? Not the band, but the people from the villages. You know? Like, there are eggs on the maps, right? You can pick up Refian eggs and whatnot. But for what? They give absolutely no points whatsoever. And there's no quest retrieving them at all. So why would you even bother with that? Why did they bring back eggs if they serve no purpose? Because it's a remnant of, the old games. But they basically took out the reason why they are in the game. They were in the game because of, they give you a quite large amount of points. Research points or whatever you want to call them. And you had the quest for them. Now both is basically gone and they're still there, which makes me think to myself, why? Right? Why did I not queue up Echo Wave Slash? Excuse me? There you go. Not concentrated enough. I can see why people care. But the only thing that sucks for me in Wilds is many monsters dying under a few minutes without even speedrunning. There's more things that I don't like about Wilds. Other than, monsters dying too quickly. I think HR810 and Zushia are a good move in the right direction. Because they don't die in like 3 minutes. I mean, they kinda do if you're actually speedrunning. But normally they don't. Right? But there are other things that I don't like. Perjo, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Ouch. The minimum of maybe 7 different monster types in each game moving forward, to be honest. I mean, I don't need different monster types. I just need different monsters. And I think the Wilds roster is, I think, pretty good. Like, the roster itself is pretty good. I like it. What I'm not a huge fan of, but that's only my opinion, is Gore in the game and Mizu being first title update. Not a huge fan of that, but, you know, that's on me. But I think in general, the roster of monsters is pretty nice. It's, you know, there's a lot of variety between the monsters. So, to that degree, I think Wilds is good. Right? I think it's good to that degree. They did say they want to focus less on Elder Dragons. I still hope Elder Dragons are coming. Like, even though they said they want to focus less on it, I still hope we get some of them. But base game roster, I think, is good. I think we have a good variety of monsters right now. Right? I said it once, I say it once again. The game was rushed. Little time for many features. I mean, yeah, but some features are just... Why not? What the... Oh, Nitro Toad. With Leggy coming up, I agree. I mean, yeah, you have to see, right? It's like... It's a little bit weird that... We have Ufduna in the Scarlet Forest, which is a water leviathan. We have Mizutsune in the forest, which is a water leviathan. And we have Legiacus in the Scarlet Forest, which arguably is not a water leviathan, he's using thunder. But he is still a leviathan, so... Why do we have Mizu as first title update? Why wasn't Leggy first title update? Because now it feels like we have way too many leviathans, especially in the Scarlet Forest. If that makes sense. Right? So it's a little bit weird. But yeah. The issue is they have to spam Arcville plus random monster for best Artian farm. I mean, it wouldn't be that big of a deal if the Artians wouldn't be as strong as they are. Right? I don't mind farming one monster over and over and over. I really don't care. Right? I'm literally... That's what speedrunning is, basically. You farm one monster over and over and over. So I don't mind that. But what I mind is you do that because the Artian weapons are that strong. Because everyone is using Artians. Right? If they wouldn't be that good, and you would use more monster weapons, then you also have naturally more different things to farm. Right? That's the whole thing. Well, I had that small Mizu posted. Thank you. Yeah, whoever posted the small Mizu. Thank you. It's a very watery locale, to be fair. Most of Leviathans will be there. Same reason Elder Suices has many Elder Dragons. Yeah, but is it really a smart idea to introduce 2 Leviathans back to back? That's one thing. Right? It's like they are drip feeding content of what should be already in the game. Legiacus being pushed a little bit further away, like I can understand that. Maybe there was some things they had to fix. Maybe Legiacus wasn't ready. And no, I would rather have a game that is ready to go than a game where you have a lot of bugs and glitches. I mean, we saw it with Base Rise. Base Rise came out and it was a bug fest. Like, you had so many glitches and bugs on every corner. I think the first few Gone Wrongs I did for TDS featured basically only bugs and glitches, because there were just so many of them. And we even went out of our way to reproduce some glitches. That I did some myself to have, you know, a clean recording of that glitch. And to be honest, some of them were really easy to replicate. No, we had the one where you could slide basically in a circle over and over and over without losing any speed. We had the glitch where you could get stuck on one of the rocks in the shrine ruins. And you just, have like, you're just basically rubber banding all over. You had the bug where you could run with the Palamute basically into the sky indefinitely. You had the bug where monsters were stuck in the Byron riding stance, and they took full damage. And you just kill them like that. Like, Rise was really, really, really bugged when it came out. Really bugged. But, Rise, after all, was made in COVID time. So, the excuse was, it was COVID time. Right? That was basically it. But if this game came out 6 months too soon, I think TU2 will be what the game released at. It will be especially more self-evident when they optimize the game around then. I mean, Capcom was always like this. Capcom never really did any, performance patches or optimizing when there was no big update coming. Oh, wrong date. So that's really nothing new that Capcom is waiting for a big update to, optimize the game. There was since World that kind of was the case. Oh, only normal wetfish, sad. So, yeah. I don't think that will change. I think Capcom will always be waiting for, a big update or something, like a collaboration, title update, anything like that. What they put into the game, and then they push the performance patch with it. Right? If it's a really game-breaking bug, then maybe they do a hotfix, but usually they don't. I mean, one really, really nice evidence of that is the skill antivirus. It still has the wrong description. Since day one, it has the wrong description. They didn't fix it yet. I don't know why. It just, change one number. Change the 5 to a 0 and you're good to go. It is really, really weird that something like this didn't get changed yet, which is such an easy fix. And again, Rise, for months after game release, correct me if I'm wrong, was it the Gravios Waste? I think the Gravios Waste in base Rise, for months, had the description of the Zunoga Waste. For months. The Nawa and the Bushi set bonus were completely wrong. They were completely wrong translated. So there were a lot of problems. Next time they make a new Monster Hunter, should we back them to delay the game so they can finish it? I don't think it matters what we do, because they have deadlines. Like, if they are working with, I don't know, Sony or Nintendo or something like that, then no matter what we say as a customer, Capcom will have deadlines, and they have to have those deadlines met, because otherwise they're gonna lose shareholders and stuff. So I don't think the normal customer has any power to tell the company when they can release the game and when not. I don't think so. Because, from the company perspective, they don't want to lose shareholders, they don't want to lose investors. It's all about money at the end of the day, which is understandable. They want to make money with their games, with their product. But what I would like is if developers would play their game more. That's what I would like to see. I really respect Jono and Joe for, doing the community livestream. I think they're doing an amazing job. But I think some of the Capcom developers should play the game more. That's what it should be. Right? I got 3. Yeah, I got 3. I mean, better than nothing. I think it is way faster than doing the sacreds. I think it's faster. Overwatch 2 is getting 6 Street Fighter skins. We only get 1 layered armor. Capcom don't get about Monster Hunter players. I mean, we got Street Fighter in World, we got DMC in World, we got Mega Man in World and Rise. I think, you know, when it comes to this one, of course, Lazy Panda, you also have to see that Overwatch 2, you know, Blizzard, Activision. And most likely, at least what I think, Capcom got paid for that, right? Like, they're gonna have to probably pay Capcom some kind of money to use those skins, right? But if Capcom is putting Street Fighter into Monster Hunter, which is their own IP, they cannot pay themselves. So that's the thing. It's more lucrative for them because they don't have to pay anyone else to lose a different IP, but they also don't get any money from it. Meanwhile, if they are selling assets from a different IP to a different game, then they get money. Most likely. I'm not 100% sure how all of that works. You know, I'm not in that business. But, you know, just logical thinking tells me that's how it should work. Let's do it, Shataka, You know, that's logical thinking tells me that's how it should work.
I'm counting on you.
If it's actually like that, I don't know. Did you hear about the collab event? Yes, I hope it's going to be Dragon's Dogma. I hope it's going to be Dragon's Dogma. And I hope that Capcom is giving us some info soon. I really hope so. I hope we're gonna get some info soon on that. As a thank you for more than 10 million players, I would expect they give something to the community. A lot of game companies do it. I mean, they did that. Didn't they do it? Like, they give you item packs? They did give something back. Now, you could say the same thing about Expedition. Expedition sold like 2 million things. 2 million copies, and they didn't do anything. So you can basically tell that to every single company out there. They're not obligated to give something out. But Capcom did give something. They give item packs out. And already in Rise, already in World, I think. I think already in World they did that. If I remember correctly. But I think already World did that. And then they continued with Rise, and they continued with Wilds. Also, you know, with the beta as well. If you played the beta, you get something out of it. You know, it costs you nothing to play the beta. I mean, if it runs on your PC, that is. That's the only thing that is a little bit shady there. But if you played the beta, then you get something out of it. They give vouchers and item packs. Yeah, exactly. You got something. Now, and other companies don't do that. Like, From Software doesn't do that at all, I think. I don't think they did that with Elden Ring at all. I could be wrong, though. I didn't look into it that much. But, yeah. They did a thank you for 10 million copies. Yeah, there you go. Getting item packs is like getting socks for Christmas. It's a shitty gift. Yeah, but you still get something. Like, some companies don't do that at all. And again, they are not obligated to do that. Nothing says if you sell a specific amount of copies, you have to give something to the players. There's nothing like that. So it's just, you know, a courtesy of the company. Do you think that Capcom will fix the 35 FPS Pokémon situation soon or ever? It's a good question. Looking at past installments, probably not. Probably not. Because the really big thing is that a lot of things in Monster Hunter games are tied to frame rate. So that all was already in Wilds and Rise. So Wait, what? Wait. Beam. Beam, what the hell did you do? Sorry, I have to interrupt you. What did you do, Beam? Beam, what the hell did you do? Beam went ham, I saw. I'm seeing it right now. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, Beam! Thank you so much for all the stuff on not Patreon, Throne. Jesus Christ! Holy shit! You really went ham there. God damn! Thank you so much, Beam. I really appreciate it. God damn. That's it. That's insane. Holy shit. Fucking hell. All the gifts, yeah, Jesus Christ. That's really insanity. Beam, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. The books are for Gaudi. I will send them to Gaudi. The next time I'll send the package to her. But the little light, the monitor light, I think that would be good for my lighting situation, because as you can see, this side is way lighter than this side. So maybe the screen light helps a little bit with that. And of course also at night, when everything is dark outside, I don't want to put on the key light, so having the little monitor light probably helps with that. But holy shit. Beam, you're a legend. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, let me read again. Yeah, so like I said, 35 FPS situation, I don't think they're gonna fix it anytime soon. Because they literally have to rewrite code and how elemental ammo works and stuff like that. Because Capcom usually does things with frame rate. Right? Like animations and iframes and stuff like that are tied to frame rate. Right? That's why Rise works better at 30 FPS than 60 FPS. Because they made the game for 30 FPS. Right? And there was a big thing with monster tracking. Monsters in Rise tracked way harder on 60 FPS than on 30. Because on 60 FPS, their tracking got updated way more frequently than on 30. Right? So they had to fix it because people said that playing on 60 is basically way harder than on playing on 30, and it felt unfair. So to that degree, I don't think they're gonna do anything about it. Because even in World, there are frame rates where Pierce does more damage. Even in World. And they didn't fix it. Right? So I don't think they're gonna do anything about it anytime soon, at least. Since the big disappointment that was the 20-year anniversary, I wait nothing from Capcom. Now they sold the game, they have no interest to make it better. Plus, for Word/Iceborne saves you got cat armor. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I think the 20th anniversary was a little bit of a letdown. I would, especially with the Nintendo eShop, not Nintendo eShop, with the Nintendo servers shutting down for was it 3 Ultimate and 4 Ultimate? I think so, right? Like the 3DS games. Their servers shut down, which was basically on point with the 20th anniversary of Monster Hunter. So I had the strong feeling that Capcom is going to put out remakes, at least on Switch. Because those games were made for 3DS, like Generations, and Generations Ultimate is on Switch as well. So I don't think that porting those games to the Switch would be that big of a deal, especially for Ultimate, because it was basically the same as Generations. I don't think that would be but that big of a endeavor for them. But they didn't do that. And I still don't know why. I think a lot of people, especially the people, everyone basically, if you started with World, you probably are interested in playing the older games at some point. If you played the older games, you're interested to playing it again on, I don't know, on a PC, on your Switch, you know, on the big screen. So to that degree, I don't know why Capcom is not doing that. I think there's a big market for all the games on, you know, modern consoles. I think there's a market for that. But yeah, it's just sad that Capcom just basically ignored it. We got stories on Steam. Well, not only that, we got like a shitload of collaborations, like a guitar, electric bike, a roller, something like that, PC parts, chairs, I think bags, like clothing stuff. Like the Capcom did a shitload of collaborations for the 20th anniversary, but nothing for the games at all. Like literally nothing for the games, which is very sad. It is very sad that basically, yeah, the games got nothing from the 20th anniversary. Even if it would be just, you know, oh, we have, I don't know, a new event quest for World and Rise. Because why did they do the whole, you know, Return to World campaign? That was weird. But these collabs wanted by fans. I can tell you, I don't need a Monster Hunter guitar. I don't need a Monster Hunter electric roller. I don't need that stuff. So even though I'm a huge Monster Hunter fan, that's not something that, you know, I need or I want. What I want is the games to be good and fun. That's what I want. And yeah, the games got nothing. Which again, really sad. I don't know if other people maybe wanted to do that stuff or wanted to have that. I think the guitar and stuff, like, they look cool, but they're hella expensive. I think there are also watches, like Monster Hunter watch, Monster Hunter glasses as well. I remember that. But again, the thing that makes the Monster Hunter series so big, the actual games, got nothing out of it. Right. Oh boy. Let me try to read that. Fifan Sama. I hope that's correct. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I still have hope that we will get better. It will get better. But I honestly have to say that the hope is... How do I say it? It is not kind of dying down. Because the more I think about it, the more I feel like, why would you do it with the expansion? Like, if we don't have gathering quests now, then would it be a smart idea to bring them in the expansion? You know, stuff like that. Like, things we don't have yet. Would it make sense to bring in an expansion? And most things, the answer that I come to is no. Because if it's not in the base game, then why introduce it in the expansion like that? Right? I want to like the game. I really want to, and I do like the game. Right? I do like the game. And I have fun with it. I mean, otherwise I wouldn't have spent, what, 730 hours in the game, right? If I wouldn't have fun with it. But that doesn't mean that there are things that I don't like. Right? Let's go again with me on Bow. Oh, you're doing stuff? You want me to join Anvil? Okay, sure. More than me? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I played like 100 hours of beta, I think. roughly. So I'm very close to like 1,000 hours at this point. Anvil, what are we doing? This one? Okay. HR810 is. Maybe gathering quests to get decos like the ice flow thingy in Iceborne. Yeah, but we already had gathering stuff in base world. So it wasn't a new concept. Right? It wasn't a new thing that Capcom made up. Or not made up. It wasn't a new thing that they have to introduce. We already had gathering quests in base world. So that's the thing. Oh, it did restock already. Our subject would be a build to take out Arc Ray in less than 30 minutes with longsword. Just quickly, something like this. You could go for. Like, I assume you already did it multiple times, so you know you can get the armor already, and then this build is pretty good for doing that. You have quick sheath, you have your affinity stuff. And one thing you really want to do against Arcweld with longsword is use a lot of ISS. You're gonna have to use a lot of them. Okay? Lots of ISS. I think I felt like 5 dual-blade combos in a row. Got out of demon form so often. Damn. I had it sacred since day 1, but I got used to it so much now that if they take it out, and I would have to run to a monster, I would just be annoyed. They can't take away quality of life stuff. No, they cannot take it away. But I hope they can make it better. Did you roll good Artians? I did, yeah. I did roll really good Artians already. Some of them are pretty good, you know. And yeah, they cannot take away stuff like this, right? But I still think that the Palamute in Rise was better for the reasons that the Palamute actively attacked in the fight. The Palamute actively sniffed out specific materials you want to have. So, you know, if you want to have ore, you can tell your Palamute, look, I want ore. Bring me to the next, or show me the next ore deposits on the map. And he would do that. Right? While the Sacred is one thing that basically takes away exploration, because what am I doing here? I just put autopilot on, and then the Sacred brings me to whatever monster I want. And that's it. There's no exploration anymore. Because I have autopilot. As how do you roll perfect Artians? You get lucky. There is no trick to rolling perfect Artians. There is no trick. You have to get lucky. Oh, the stupid ledge. They didn't walk in front of you while fishing. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I like the Palamute more than the Sacred. Alone for the functional reasons the Palamute gives you. How do you keep the materials, then roll again and get different ones? What, the Artian materials? You don't. They go away. If you make a weapon with like 3 blades, then you disassemble that weapon and those 3 blade parts go away. The only thing you get back are the Oracalcite that you used to upgrade. That's all it is. But the actual Artian parts you use, they will go away. That's it. There you go. Nice. Pretty good. Like shiny hunting, but monster hunter weapons. I mean, not the first time. Like in 4th gen, we had relic weapons. In World, we had, decoration farming. In Rise, we had curio crafting. It's not the first time that we have some kind of RNG in Monster Hunter when it comes to weapons. In Try, we had rusted weapons, which, to be fair, was not too bad. Because rusted weapons had not a lot of RNG to them. Right? The only RNG was actually getting them, but stat-wise, they were all the same. the relic weapons from 4th gen, they were way more RNG. Because the stats of those were different. But, yeah. It is what it is. Where's my Kinsect? Can I please get orange? Thank you. Dude, the little ledge right there. Nice. Oh, I missed the tail. Okay. Nice dunk. There you go, another topple. And pop. Did we pop it? Nice, we didn't. Perfect. Sunday Q crafting is such a love-hate relationship with me. No, I just hate it. Like I literally just hate it. There's no love for that. I like how diversity can make builds, but my god, to be running for 30 minutes is mind-numbing. I mean, yeah, it makes a lot. Okay, you have a point there. I think it really boosts build diversity, but it's not fun. It's just not fun to do. No matter if you do it for the, I mean, for the weapon, it's actually not too bad because for the weapon you have, you know, fixed rolls. It's like augments and that's it. But curio crafting for armor, goddamn, it was painful. It was just so painful. There was nothing good about it. Never get tempered wound on the tail. I don't understand why. Random. It's random. Nice, at least he stayed. Garfield, welcome. Hello. Oh, god damn it, I got screamed. Hiya! Oh, man. For an upgrade weapon system like the Explanation they did in Sunbreak, they did with Curio of RNG again and again. No, please, move away from RNG like that. Like, what? That was, goddamn, that was fast. 519, goddamn. That was a fast one. One thing that I would definitely change is move away from RNG weapons, but make the weapon system just more expensive. That's it. Like, you want to have your max upgraded Rathalos weapon, give me 50 scales, 10 tails, 3 gems, stuff like that. Just make it expensive. I don't care. But at least I have a goal. I have a goal that I can work towards to, and I know exactly what I get at the end of it. I know exactly what I am working for. For curio crafting, I have no idea what I get out of it. I can farm for 100 years, and I never get my full armor set with the perfect curios. I can never get that. If it's just expensive, I can farm for a week. I don't care. But I have the guarantee that I know what I get. And that just feels so much better than RNG. Like RNG decos, I don't really care. I still would change that a little bit. I would give certain monsters a certain pool of decorations they can drop. Basically what Wild Hearts did with their charms. I think that's one of the best systems Wild Hearts had. Even though, you know, people, Wild Hearts, what even is that? But I think Wild Hearts had really good ideas when it came to, you know, build making. I think they had really good ideas. Certain monsters drop certain charms. You only have that many charm slots, so even not really 100% optimized charms, you don't want those. Because you only have 50 points for charms, and if you have 3 perfect charms that each take 15 points, then you can only really use those 3, but if you have 5 charms that only take 10 points each, then you basically have more stats, better stats, right? And that's what Wild Hearts did very well. Also, the weapon upgrading system from Wild Hearts was like, goddamn. Like how much brainpower you had to use with that weapon crafting system was insanity. You had to really think, what route do you go and where do you end up so you get the skills you want on the weapon. Like that shit was insanely good. You had to really think about it. Joestar, hello. Saying in front of a vendor rolling dice does kill the flow of the game for me. I mean, it does also kill fun. Because it's not that you roll the dice like 5 times, you roll the dice hundreds of times. And hundreds of times you probably get disappointed. That's the thing. So, some RNG is fine. I think, deco RNG, that's completely fine. Because you need to have some kind of farming in the game, right? Some kind of RNG aspect, I get it. There needs to be something. But I would still make it, to make every monster relevant in the game, just give monsters a certain pool of decorations. Like, Ray Dao cannot drop fire attack. Because he's a thunder monster. If you want fire attack, I don't know, you're gonna have to do Nuudra. You want a fire attack decoration, go do Nuudra. Right? Stuff like that. And I think that would make so many more monsters valuable. Because people want to farm monsters for the decorations. But now it's like, yeah, you farm basically Arkweld. Because it gives the best shit. You basically just do this. You do stuff like this non-stop. Right? That's the problem with it. And that's why it becomes stale very quickly. What's your favorite weapon in Wilds right now? Lance. I would say Lance. And how do I like IG in Wilds? I think it's pretty good. I think IG got nice changes. I like it a lot. It's to be fair, the control scheme of IG is kind of shit, right? But when it comes to moves and variety, I think it's quite a good weapon. I do like it. The Ermit should take longer to farm, but everywhere should always be achievable in like 10 to 20 hours, unlike rolling R10 weapons. So I would do actually 2 changes. I would make the weapons, first of all, harder to obtain, harder to upgrade. And then I would give the weapons augments that, small augments, like the R10 weapons. But instead of rolling the dice, you use materials of that monster. So let's just say you have Rathalos again. You have your Rathalos weapon completely upgraded. And then you have 3 augment slots. Like in World, right? But instead of using, streamstones and stuff like that, you use parts of the monster for that weapon. So for Rathalos, you want an attack augment on your Rathalos weapon. Well, farm 100 scales. You want a affinity upgrade for your Rathalos weapon. Farm 100 shells. Or, carapace. You want, I don't know, a sharpness upgrade for your weapon. Give me 10 gems. Stuff like that. Just make it extra expensive, but make it worthwhile. Like, that's what I would do. Again, and that just plays into the thing of me knowing what I get for the work I put in. Like, that's all it is. I just want to know what I get. Does HR810 scale with more players? Yes. Yes, it does. I really liked Sunback weapon augmenting, requiring progressively harder materials to attain. Yeah, I mean, that's why it was good. That's why it was good. Right? But that's what I'm saying. Like even Safi. Like, Safi weapon augmenting was not a bad system. There is RNG in it. But at some point you will get the weapon you want. You will get the, the stuff that you need on that weapon. You will get it sooner or later. There is still RNG in there. But it's nowhere near as bad as curio crafting. Like, not at all. But Safi, I mean, like I said so many times before, I'm not a huge fan of Safi myself. But I can at least admit that the weapon system that Safi introduced was one of the best we had when it comes to actually farming a weapon. Because that shit was actually really good. I miss Anomaly. I know that is flaws, but they could work out. The one thing I don't like about Anomaly is, first of all, the Anomaly grind was obnoxious. Like 300 levels, obnoxious. And the second thing is, you get rewarded by doing one and only one monster for all eternity until you get that level 300. Right? If you split up monsters, then you will level up way slower because you have to not only level up your own Anomaly research level, but you have to level up the monster's research level as well. So that's one of the big problems with it. And the only thing that changes on the monsters, the higher level you get, the more HP they have. Like, that's it. There's no movement change. There's no reward. I mean, you get different rewards, yeah. The different Anomaly stuff. But the monsters, they don't change. They stay the same, but have more HP. That's it. Any suggestion to getting Guardian Handicraft and Critical 3 Jewel? Just farm. There's not really like one quest or one monster that is guaranteed to give that to you. You basically just do decoration quests. But decoration quests with yellow decorations. Like with the bright yellow ones, that's the ones you want to do. Safi was awesome. The weapon system was good, yeah. Piss is about to come murder you? Nah, no, I think Pissa understands. Safi's Valkyria Divinity Augment is almost always rolled after 70 to 80 rolls. Yeah, isn't there like a pity system for Safi? I think there is some kind of pity system for Safi. Wow, I got nothing. No nourishing extract. Goddamn, I got scammed. I got scammed. Anyone up for Foreman 80 without? Yeah, I'm up for it, Drayson. Did you post it already? If you posted it, I'm going to join. Is that you? That is you. Okay. Yeah, let me join that. What I don't like about Wilds is not every monster is relevant. I would like to see them scale up in endgame, so even Kama treats as a big threat. And that's what I meant. Like, it would be so cool to have every monster be arch-tempered, so that basically every single monster gets a new Gamma armor, and that Gamma armor can be used in endgame. Like that would be an awesome thing, but at this point I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think we're gonna get an arch-tempered Chatacabra or Kamatrice or something like that. I don't think so. Right. I mean, I find it a little bit sad that monsters like this are just forgotten. It is a little bit sad. Like, and that's what I mean by making monsters more relevant with dedicated decoration drops. Like, if only Chatacabra can give you Bludgeoner decoration, for example. Only he can do it. Then the only monster you can farm to get Bludgeoner is Chatacabra. Right? And that would make Chatacabra as monster more valuable. Because if you really want that that decoration, then you have to farm Chotacabra. Right? Like that's what I mean by giving monsters dedicated decoration drops. Basically because of that. The greatest shutter? Dude, it would be cool to see that. I want to start seeing Arch-Temple Chotacabra speedruns. I want to see Arch-Temple Chotacabra to begin with. Oh, that was dumb. You should have let that go through, but it's okay. Strongest Chotacabra? It would be cool. Like, imagine just a Chotacabra who can completely wreck your shit. Honestly, that would be cool. Why not? We tried the luck set bonus on this quest set. Maybe lucky meal. Yeah, but you only get like 80 red hour tickets and stuff like that. Like, you don't get any vouchers or anything like that. Or any like pick a meal voucher and stuff. Nice offset, goddamn. I forgot to pick the quick sheath build. Give it Rajang moves? What, Chotacabra? I mean, sure. Oh, this way. You know, why not? I would be down for that. Like make that, like, everything. Kama trees as well. Like, give Kama trees, you know, big fire attacks. Because why not? I meant the Dosha quest. Oh yeah, we did. We did the highest, or the most amount of nourishing extract I got was 8 out of one quest. Another offset, wow, nice. Yeah, the most I got was 8. Should have maybe equipped a little bit of Mind's Eye. Okay. I don't know if that works. Well, it did work. No, you do not. You do not do that. Kionta, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Have to up into the air, SNS slam. Dude, I love plunging thrust with SNS. It's such a good move. I love it. It's not bad, right? I mean, 8 is not bad, yeah. That's 8 is not bad at all. Only problem is we did it now and I got nothing. That's the only problem. So it's very RNG heavy, sadly. The Lance had a tree that needs commission tickets. Yes. Yes, Purger, there is a little tiny trick you can do for commission tickets. Which is basically, you buy all the weapons that he offers you. Now, all the weapons that the guy offers you, you buy them all. Because then they go out of rotation. So they don't get offered to you anymore. Which means that you have more space for other items. So buy all the weapons. Buy all of them. Really? Yeah, really. It's actually a thing, yeah. Actually, yes. I want Lucent Naga doing blade dances. I honestly don't. What I want is other monsters like, you know, stuff we didn't have in World and Rise. I do repeat myself a lot. Now, where's Arcanto? Where's Ukanlos? Where is Nibelsnarf, Zamtrios, Agnactor, Giginox? You know, stuff like that. Like, all of that stuff. That would be cool. Deviant Chotacabra, I think honestly Deviants are probably done. I don't think we're gonna get Deviants back, to be fair. Because with Mizu, literally being able to go into Socio mode, I think that, yeah, that basically tells me or means to me that they can just give monsters a deviant part of, or a mode where they can go into the deviant, and that's it. Right? Why introduce deviant monsters if you can just give normal mods of the deviant thing? Right? Oh, okay. Nice. So, honestly, I don't think that deviants are coming back. The only, like, I like that Mizu has that form. The only thing that bothers me is why does regular Mizu has that? Why didn't they just give the Socio mode to only tempered Mizu? Because they did that already. They did that back in World with Yangaruga. Normal Yangaruga was normal Yangaruga, and tempered Yangaruga was always scarred Yangaruga. Always. There was no normal tempered, right? Or there was no scarred non-tempered Garuga. It did not exist. So they already had the distinction. And now they just put Socio on regular Mizu, which is like... Why? Why? So it was a subspecies? Yeah, but... They could have done that with Mizu as well. You know, they could have just called it, I don't know, Scarred Mizu or something like that. Is that Scorned Magnum? No, it's not like that. No. Scorned never had a tempered version. I'm only speaking about normal versus tempered version. I'm only speaking about that, not about subspecies. We need a new invader, to be honest. I mean, yeah. Technically, Arkweld is an invader already. I mean, the difference that you did with Garuga. I mean, yeah, but no, what I mean is Capcom already made a distinction between normal and tempered. Like, completely unrelated of if it's a subspecies or not. It's completely unrelated. That's not my point. My point is, Capcom took a monster and had different versions between normal and tempered. That's what I mean. It doesn't matter if it's a rare species, a subspecies, a variant, that doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is there were clear distinctions between normal and tempered. That's the clear distinction, right? And my question is, why didn't they do that for Mizu as well? Because if they introduce the Socio mode to begin with, then why not only on tempered to make the tempered fight more interesting? Like, that's what I mean, right? By the way, Willy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. No, that's like the only thing I meant. To which setting do I need to change the material collection? I have it on miscellaneous items. I mean, my ship is not there yet. But I bought every weapon and then I put it on miscellaneous items. And I now quite frequently get commission tickets offered to me. And I think I have like now... I stopped buying them at some point. But I think I have like 12 or something. I don't know where they are actually. They're like yellow, right? They're like yellow items. Those are Radal. Don't know where they are. No, those are the hunter symbols. Radal. Honestly, don't know. Oh, this one. There are 12. I have 12. I have 12 commission tickets right now, and I already crafted all the commission weapons, right? I'm already done with that. So, yeah. You're not doing medicine items? No. Is it for Mega Demon and Armor Skin? He can offer you Mega Demon with that? Because I heard he can also offer you pick a meal vouchers. But I never got one. And also Redfish Fin Plus. And I also never got one. So I'm now confused on what should I use. Mega Demon Jack and Mega Skin? Okay. Can he give you... Is Redfish the same as medic items, or is that different? Because that would be interesting then. That's the only way I've got them. Well, Redfish in Plus, right? We're talking about the Plus one. Not the normal one. Like the normal one, I don't need those. The normal ones I have... How many do I have of the normal ones? Too many. 316 normal ones. The Plus? Okay, cool. Then the next time he's there, I will do it. Never seen meal vouchers, but I've seen bowling vouchers. Yeah, that's why I have 200. Yeah. Planning to build every weapon, which means I need 4 more for the lands. Yeah, Perjo, I put it on miscellaneous, and like I said, you get offered quite quickly, or quite frequently, commission tickets. Right? Yeah, the Plus. Okay, cool. You know how a team wants to get new attacks? Wasn't it in the lore that Arch-Tempered were like fighting hunters and they get out alive and then they evolve by using different attacks to mix it up to actually, you know, fight the hunters better? Something like that. Like there is actually lore behind Arch-Tempered monsters. There's actually lore behind that. They're legit like just deviants. Yeah, something, yeah. Yeah, something like that. Also bioenergy, specifically for world, because I remember that we had I had a huge idea of, you know, bringing in AT Safi, because 2 requirements for AT is fighting a lot of hunters, which Safi literally does, and being exposed to a lot of bioenergy, and Safi is literally absorbing that. So Safi itself would be one of the best deviants out there, or the best candidates of deviants, because he fulfills both criterias basically with flying colors. Right? And we never got it. That's sad. I have 6 more tickets needed for the armor, and then I have all the armor. Oh, nice. Nice. Bloom, welcome. That honestly makes them way cooler. There's all the Bloodbath equivalent, and that's really cool. I mean, yeah. Yeah. What do I play? Didn't play bowguns yet. I'll play some bowgun. I am into bowguns today. Now, next time the ship is there, I guess I'm gonna go look and change it to the medicine items. I guess for while it's all the Wilk, yeah. All the Wilk. New Safi variant, that's always AT. It would be such a cool idea, because the Safi weapons also lose some stuff. Like, they don't have everything. For example, I mean, the reason why the Safi weapons don't have every set bonus on them is because Safi came out before. So... you cannot get Furious Rajang set bonus, Raging Brachy set bonus, Elatrion, Fatalis, Frostfang. I think Frostfang Barrier also not. Because Safi weapons came out before those monsters were introduced. And I guess Capcom never really bothered with updating the Safi weapons, the augments. Which I think is a little bit sad. So, if AT Safi would come out, of course they could... Well, not anymore. But what they could have done is introduce the missing set bony to the weapons. And maybe have, instead of 1 level 6, have like a little bit more. Like, I don't know, 2 level 6, 3 level 6 maybe. You know, because you also get a new armor set, you would get Southie Gamma armor. You're gonna have to balance that thing well, because otherwise it's gonna be completely overpowered. So, you know, there are so many things they could have done, which they did with Katie. You know, when Katie came out, we only had, oh my god, I'm so dumb, I forgot to go rapid fire. When Katie came out, we only had, you know, Kia, not even Kia weapons. The only thing we had was Tarot weapons. And most of the Tarot weapons were just not that great. And then 80 Katie came out, and we got Kia weapons, which to this day are one of the best elemental weapons out there. And we got the Gamma armor, which to be fair is, you know, not the best Gamma armor that one could wish for. But the weapons were the one thing that made it that made 80 KT so good. The Kia weapons were just so good to have. Xenojiva turned into Saphir, then instead of bioenergy fed on Wilk near a mini Dragon Torch. I mean, you could probably do something like that. I believe you can probably do something like that. Wow, I completely missed that. Sad life. But I guess since it's a Wilk, it might be weaker and smaller. I mean, I don't know. Like, you could make a Guardian Safi, probably. Also no health, but it's okay, Michu. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Like, I don't mind if people call it every now and then. It happens. Part of the game. Don't worry about it. With the reason we aren't getting much aid. Like I said, it happens. The reason why we aren't getting an Arch-Tempered Safijiva is because Safi is not done molding yet. Which is why the bioenergy isn't turning him AT. He needs more to mold again. I mean, maybe but you could be right with that, yeah. Tsushia and Safijiva Turf War? That would be interesting. Or what if... That brings me to actually another idea. What if there were different Tsushias? You know, what like the Tsushia, the one that we fight, is made with Fatalis DNA. What if somebody made a different Tsushia with Safijiva DNA? Or with, I don't know, like Kushala DNA, you know, stuff like that. Just Elder Dragon DNA. Like a Tsushia archetype? Yeah, something like that. But, no, it would be really bad for speedrunners. I was thinking of, you know, you don't know which Tsushia you're fighting beforehand. But I think that would be pretty ass. If it's just RNG, and you know, you go in with an anti-Kushala set, and then you fight the Fatalis Tsushia, that would be pretty ass. But you could do something like that, probably. Now, have multiple Tsushiyas that, you know, were just made with different DNAs. You could do, weekly changes, yeah, something like that. Or, what actually would be, in my opinion, better, would be lures. If you want to fight the Kushala Tsushia, you lure it out. Right? You just lure it out. That there's one specific item you have to use. And bada bing bada boom, you use it, and there you go. That would be, I think, a cool thing to do. And for the love of God, let me make my own investigations. Like, if there's an Arcveld and a Goa Magala on the map simultaneously, why do I have to wait for the game to offer me that one investigation to fight both at the same time? Instead of me just telling the handler, oh look, there are two on the map. Make an investigation out of it. Like, it's not that hard. It's not that hard to do. Safi won't work though. Safi only came into existence during the time of the 5th Fleet expedition. to the new world. It wasn't around 1,000 years ago. Yeah, but it is now. It is now. You're saying Southie ages incredibly fast? It grows incredibly fast, yeah. It did grow incredibly fast. I hate how finding out investigations work. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like that the game has to offer you that investigation instead of you making your own. I like the investigation system to begin with. I like it actually. Right? That, you know, you take the mods on the map and you make an investigation out of that. That's a cool idea. But I think they could have gone way more in depth with that. They could have done way more with that. And I hope they do. All I want is one of the really big monsters to come into the game. I mean, could be. Like, a lot of people say that Gogmasios is one of the best chances we have because of the oil well basin. And honestly, I can see it happening. I can see Gog coming in. Only question is, how will the fight be? I hope the fight is going to be enjoyable. But that would never happen. Why would the Keepers make a Zushia out of a weaker creature? When they have the capabilities of making it using the literal strongest monster ever. Because they can't control it. Savi could feed on will because it used up all the bioenergy. Yeah, like, you can probably make some lore around why Savi is there. You can probably make that happen. Not to mention, there's one type of Zushia, which is the Fatalis type, because that was the first one they made. And the one destroyed Valera. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, they couldn't control it. So why make the same mistake of making a monster you can't control? Therefore, you make a weaker monster in hopes that you can control that. Right? And if you have an army of weaker monsters, then you can probably take on the stronger one. Right? So, lore-wise, it still makes sense. Or, you know, maybe that Zushia wasn't the first one and they made some Safi Zushia just to see how Elder Dragon DNA would behave. Right? Like, you could probably spin some kind of story around it. Ukana's variant Zushia? No, Zushia is always Elder Dragon. I would make it always Elder Dragon. Like, they have Elder Dragon DNA, not Flying Wyvern DNA. If you want to get Ukanlos, then Guardian Ukanlos. Verse, hello, and also Pistol, welcome. Hope you guys doing well. One more CB and we are done with CB. Look at that. 2 more Hunter Symbol 2 and we are done with CB. And then we only have 3 weapons left? Really? Damn. Damn, we're getting there. I think we are now below 100 Hunter Symbol 1s, right? Yeah, we are at 95. Look at that. Look at that. We got below 100. And here we need 70 still. Damn. I feel like a better way would be to make a Guardian Elder instead of them being Zushia. I mean, yeah, it's just theory crafting, right? Like, don't take what I say as, you know, as always serious. It's an idea I have, but that doesn't mean it has to be a good idea. Let's do Gravios. Let's do that. Are you doing every weapon step 2? Or just the max ones? I mean... No. Oh, you mean... You mean if I make all of those, right? All of the previous upgrades as well? No. I just get all the max ones. Know how much time I would have to spend to make every weapon? Like every single step? No. I just max them all out. Like making every weapon? Holy shit. That would take ages probably. Not doing this. Not doing that. What are you going to do after? I will see. I will see. You're insane for that? If you make every weapon? Yeah. Yes. Maybe after that, upgrading every armor. Like, that's also something I can do. It's gonna need a bunch of armor spheres and money. But you know, one armor set, one alpha set being fully upgraded and one alpha set being at level 1. So in case I want to play, you know, heroics, I always have the option to do that. Also, why would you ever use a rarity 5 weapons exactly? Or rarity 1 for that matter. I always take Vice seriously. Maybe you shouldn't always. Maybe you shouldn't. I don't think it's always a good idea to take what I say seriously. Not always. That it could make Tsushia from recycling dead guardians, like the pile of guardians in Guardian Awkward's home. Like I said, I don't know. But the thing what I know is that Capcom could potentially introduce guardians, like, just like that. Because they can just say, oh yeah, there's a guardian we didn't see before. Bada bing, bada boom. Problem solved. But they can literally introduce guardians all the time. Okay. Ouch. I need to do 6 more weapons. Damn. Okay. Fair enough. And pop. Pop. What if the DLC takes us back to the new world? Depends why. Depends why. Like, you do it with like Rise, where you had the jungle? Or like why? Goes a chance to see never seen before stage of Safijiva. Yeah, but why? Like why would you go there if you know that the 5th fleet is already there? That's what I mean. Like what's the reason you would go to the new world? Like you need a reason. You cannot just say, oh, we go to the new world because I want to. No, there must be a reason why. And honestly, I don't think I would like that. I would like if they just expand what we have already. Oh wow, I dashed. Oh yeah, right. The cat is in the balloon, right? Oh, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it, cat. Nice recovery. I don't know about nice recovery, to be honest. Let me do arenas for God Vyrants. No, just expand what we already have. Just make it better than what we already have. Like, you know the saying, sometimes less is more? And I think that's one of the situations. Sometimes having less arenas, but arenas are actually really good, than having too many. Like if the maps are just half-assed, then it doesn't help anyone. It doesn't feel well. Do you have more maps? Yeah, but if the map is not good, well made, and you have no fun playing in that map, then no matter how many maps you have, it won't be good. So I would rather have what we already have on maps expanded. What if we return to the new map to help the commander find its Dragonator? It's on the ship. He just needs to open his googly eyes. Eat shit. And eat more shit. Oh, tempered wound right there. No, I can't get that. Nice. I think that's a tempered wound. Nice. Perfect. A little bit too far away, though. Stoopy, hello. How are you doing? I want the 3 challenges in the arena. I would have hoped so. Like, we already knew that the normal HR810 would be in the plains, right? We already knew that. So, yeah, I don't know why the... Can you stop that? I don't know why the 3 challenge quest is not in the arena. I have no idea. But yeah, I completely agree with you there, Pistol. I don't mean an entirely different locale. I meant something similar to how they explain the Guiding Lands. But then people would say they just recycled stuff. Right? Like, if you bring something similar to Guiding Lands, then like, people will just say, oh yeah, it's basically like Guiding Lands. They just recycled it. I know what you mean, and I think Guiding Lands is a really cool idea. You know, that the leveling system of Guiding Lands was a little bit weird. But I think Guiding Lands itself was a really cool idea. I liked it. The only question is how would you do it in Wilds? You basically already have that kind of with Viveria. Because Viveria, it seems like every monster can be there tempered. Except for the Apex, of course. So to that degree, we already have something similar to that. Right? I missed the opportunity to redeem the layout. No, I didn't. No, you did not. You did not. Sobi, welcome. Postcard? Okay, we can do a postcard. Just let me return to the ancient tower and I can rest in peace. I just want to see that place with upgraded graphics. And with more things to discover. I want to Mystery of Previous... I want Mystery of Previous Monster Hunter games to return. That place was fantastic. Yeah, like I said, I hope that something like this comes back. But first of all, I hope that they expand on what we have. Guardian Gammoth. Gammoth is too big. I think like Gammoth, something like that, is too big for any map. I don't think it can come back anytime soon. You would need a separate area for that. The same goes for, you know, Akanto, Ukano, stuff like that. I think especially Gammoth is too big. I think especially Gammoth. Okay. For everyone who doesn't know how postcard works, is I'm going to draw a monster and you guys have to guess what it is. I'm gonna have to think what monster I will draw. Because I honestly don't really have a good idea yet. So let me think what I can do. Oops. Gamma in the Scarlet Forest would be peak? Honestly, no. How does that even work? Make it hard? Well, if I make it hard, then we're gonna have to draw something from older generations that nobody knows. Okay, I have an idea. No. I had an idea, but... I mean, we could do that. But I don't know if it's a good idea. Oh, I have an idea. I do have an idea. Forest Gammoth? No. That's Foster and Barrier in the snow? You wish. You wish. Okay. How do I start this? I guess I start with that. Start with this. And then... this. It's okay. I think that's fine. Okay. And then we have... We have this, kind of. And we have this. Boop, boop. And then, now everyone knows what it is. There you go. Now everyone knows. There you go. And there you go. And then this. And this. There you go. Daimyo Hermit Tower, yes. No, it's not Shogun. Shogun doesn't have the Shogun has the sword arms. Right? Shogun has the sword arms, Daimyo has the shield arms. That's Daimyo. Disappointed, Nursilla? Yeah, very disappointed. Now that's Daimyo. That is Daimyo Hermit Tower. Let me write that. Daimyo. Is it with Y or with J? I think it's with Y, right? Can somebody type out Daimyo Hermit Tower so I can copy that? Y? Okay. Daimyo. So now the question is her and how else? Hermit Tower, okay. There you go. Of course, we're gonna do this. There you go. There's the Daimyo. Look at that. Look at that little Daimyo Hermit Tower. I'm dyslexic, so I'm no help. Fair enough. There you go. But why always that face? I mean, he looks like this. So it looks like he has headphones. Well, you never know. Maybe the headphones are in the monobloss shell. Who knows? Who knows that? But there you go. The good old Daimyo Hermit Tower. Crowdsource spelling? Do you do it any differently, Barcode? I don't think so. There you go. Alright, cool. It looks so cute. Thank you. Finally, someone acknowledging my drawing skills. Finally. About damn time. About damn time that somebody acknowledges. Okay. Let's do one more of this. And I'm gonna lose my lucky voucher. I'm gonna use my luck set. It does look cute, to be honest. You're welcome. Frame it. Frame it. Put it on the wall. Okay, we're gonna go with luck. What are we playing? What are we playing for that? We could play some hammer. We could play some... Oh, no. No, I can play elemental. Wait a minute. I have burst 5. I can play elemental hammer. I have burst 5. Let's do that. Xbox? You really want me to use the Xbox hammer? Okay. Okay, I use the stupid looking Xbox hammer. But then I don't go element on it. Because Mr. Guardian Dosha is not weak to dragon. I guess we go for charge KO. And then crit boost. There you go. Okay. Man went and did it, yes. Yes, it's so cool with the X. No. I disagree. I firmly disagree. Thanks, Chief. I'll send you my purple later. Alright, Barcode. You know what to do. What the? How does it happen? How? Sometimes I hate this game. Skill issue? You are a skill issue, Leona. Go back to your TikTok. How does it even happen? Okay, I guess he's not attacking me. Do you know how many hunter symbols you need for everything? How many? Hunter symbol 1 like 750. Hunter symbol 2 like 300. No, hunter symbol 2 like 500. And hunter symbol 3 like 350. Something like that, I think. Something along those lines. I don't know the exact numbers, but something like that. Not the Vespoid. Well, it was the Vespoid. It's what you get for disrespecting the Xbox. Well, I hope he disrespects the Xbox so he gets paralyzed. That sounds manageable. It is manageable. It just takes a long time. But no, that's the thing that I don't mind, right? That's like farming I don't mind at all. Because I know what I'm getting out of it. It's not RNG farming. Ayya. Do you think it would be interesting if elemental events were able to inflict their respective element blights on monsters? We already had the idea in Sunbreak. Because in base Rise, we already had, you know, the blights, the elemental blights. And in Sunbreak, we already thought, yeah, what if there's a skill or something like that that can inflict your element on the monster? Honestly, I don't know if it's a good idea. Because I mean, it could be a good idea. But it depends how strong you're gonna make the blights. Because let's be fair, Thunder Blight in Sunbreak was one of the best things ever because you get a free KO. Literally a free KO. Water Blight gave you tenderized stuff. Fire Blight, yeah, okay, a little bit of damage, not too good. Ice Blight, by far the shittiest one. Like, Ice Blight was by far the shittiest. So, you're gonna have to first of all balance it better. And yeah, you have to figure out a way that every elemental blight has a purpose. And you also have to think about what about Dragon? Because Dragon has no elemental blight on the monster itself. Right? So what about this one? Right? So it's not a bad idea and we already thought about it. But I don't know how to balance it. I don't know. Nice offset. Yeah. And you can get Mega Demon Drug from the support ship. I got 2 right now. Oh, that's cool. And the addition of Miso and Shia, symbol 3 increased to 490. Oh, okay. I see. It's our main concern and my thought as well. Yeah, it's hard to... It's not a bad idea, but it's hard to balance it. I got 6 Nourishing Extract out of this, by the way. Nice. That was good. That was good. 6 of them out of 1 run. I'll take it. Make Dragon Element give the monster... No. No. Nala, no. It's straight up no. That sounds like... That sounds bad. Nikki Devon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Okay, wait, did I get my tickets for the last CB? Or do we need to do one more?
Do you have any requests?
I think we got it, right? We did.
Can I proceed?
Nice, CB's done. 11 out of 14 weapons completed. So now we only need Insect Glaive, Light and Heavy Bowgun. Those are the last weapons missing. And then we have every weapon fully upgraded. We are getting there. Look how good that looks. Look how good that looks. Every weapon. That looks so good. I still need to farm more, you know, for future upgrades. But I do think that Legiacus weapons will most likely use Hunter symbol 3. Right? I highly expect that. So, yeah. I guess we could do something like this. Or we could do this one. We didn't do a gore yet. Let's do that. Once you have all weapons, you can open your own armory. Gemma cosplay soon. I don't have the hairstyle, sadly. It would look better if you have all the weapons. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. I'm gonna play some bow. Fire, water. I need water for camera trees, fire for gore. We should be fine. We should be fine. Fastest way to 999. Do the optional quests with HR810 and Gravios. That's the one. That's the one. You just spam that water heavy bowgun and then go nuts. Play SNS. We have a redeem for that. We have a redeem for you picking my weapon. Come on, I don't want to be the only one. You will be the only one, most likely. Because I don't know if I want to jump through the hoops of, you know, farming stupid West points again. I don't know if I'm willing to do that. And I know it will take ages. Now fire. No, farming all the low rank shit again? Oh my god. I already feel the pain. West point farming is pain. Well, the one thing I figured out was you can literally just, you know, eat for the carver meal, have the carver set bonus, and then you can just carve the West point like 3 times, 4 times maybe if you're lucky. Because carver meal activates, master carver or whatever it's called activates. So, yeah, but I didn't do that. I didn't do that because I was stupid. Like, I got 500 times on each weapon. I have now 100 plus on each weapon. So, yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that, October. But it's not too hard, like... If you play a lot, then you will get there. Same, yeah. Like, after I figured it out, or after I actually looked into it, I was like, why did I farm West points normally? Why did I do that? Why did I not just go in with the luck skill, with Master Gatherer, the gathering skill, and just, you know, do the quest once or twice and get like 15 inner wings, 15 carapace and stuff like that? Well, why didn't I do that? You know? And then it hit me. Because I'm dumb. No, it was the apple fell on my head, and I discovered that I'm not the smartest. Please don't leave. Nice. Do you plan on syncing Twitch and YouTube chat on stream? I was thinking about it, but Twitch actually has TOS, where you cannot merge YouTube and Twitch chat. It's against Twitch TOS. And I don't know if you separate them. Like, for example, now with the chat box, if we have the upper chat Twitch and the lower chat YouTube, I don't know if that's not against TOS, but I know for a fact that merging them is against it. Now, a lot of people do that, like Twas, for example, does that as well. But, and, you know, they never got banned or anything like that. But I just don't want to, I don't want to take the risk. Right? I know people do it. I just don't want to take the risk. If you know what I mean. Imagine if you merge Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. What, and Kick? Make it even more extreme? God, no. Sounds like pain. They do? Yeah, they do. On both owned by Google. I don't know barcode, but I like I said, I just know that it's against Twitch TOS to have the chats merged. I mean, it says in the TOS, but like I said, I know a lot of people who do that regardless, and they don't get any punishment for it. But I really don't want to take the risk. Right. And there you go. Did the same for all the talismans too. Oh my! Why would you do that? Like, why would you make every talisman step by step? Why? No way. Hello. Where in Discord can I post 5-second clip monster related? Just flex in game. Ronin. Just flex in game. You can put it there, or you can put it in the monster chat. Like if it's monster related, you can also put it in the normal monster on the chat. Like if it's a clip. If it's something funny or epic, then you can use the funny or epic channel for that. It depends what kind of clip it is. Not enough content in the game. Gonna make your own golds. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Gonna make your own content. It's a little bit sad, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. There a funny section? Yeah, there is a channel of funny and epic clips in the Discord. So you could send it there. But it was only Twitch partners that weren't allowed to sync chat. Well, I am Twitch partner, so yeah. That affects me. That does affect me. This whole stream is a funny epic clip. Okay. I'm glad you see it that way. Instead of the jousting, land saved as a build. I already showed, was it Saturday? The battle riding weapon? I think it was Saturday. Oh, I didn't know. If you just look at my name on Twitch, you see I have like the purple checkmark. That's basically partner. If you have the purple checkmark, you are Twitch partner. That's basically what it means. Oh boy, that was close. That was close. Is bro going to die eventually? Oh shit. Oh, is it an epic fair? It's okay, I can look at it. Nice topple. I mean, it should be dying soon, right? We have Skull. I didn't even use my evasion mantle. Not at all. So we're gonna make him stand still for a minute. There we go. We're gonna make him stand still for the rest of the game. Finally free from Doshiguma Fang farming. Oh, finally. Yeah, I remember that as well. Doshiguma and Fulgo Engineer farming for the weapons. Ugh. Was so hard to hit Gore. Head with like bowgun on controller. Yeah, I mean, it's not because of the controller, it's because of Gore jumping around all the time. I can tell you it's not because of the input. It's because of Gore. Yes, yeah, it is what it is. Because of Gore Magala. Oh, damn. Gaudi made a new setup. Looks clean. Damn. Damn, Gaudi made new setup. Looks good. Go ahead, zoom is 24/7. Yeah. Except if he's in antenna mode. In antenna mode, it's easier because he has more attacks where he stands still. That's a good stuff. Okay, let me watch that clip. Wait, what? No way! Wait, how can I open that in browser? How do I do that? Wait a minute. Wait a damn second. There's no way you captured the Shaguma shitting on the floor. Okay, that's how you do it. Okay, got it. Okay, wait. Let me show you guys. Let me show you. This one. Let me show you. So this is the clip from Ronin. Okay. This is the clip from Ronin. And here is what happens. I want to make it a little bit quieter. Look at this. He literally shit on the floor. Like, the first thing he does is he peed right there. Like, that looks very much like a pee stain. And then he just literally shit on the floor. Like, you can see the tail going up and then poop on the floor. That's the first time I see a monster shitting in wild. That is the first time I see a monster literally taking a huge dump in the middle of the map. Goddamn. And yeah, this one looks like a huge piss stain. This right there. Damn. If I see it in front of me, I just let it live. Yeah. I mean, we had that in Gone Wrong, right? We had a Glavenus. Somebody, we call it Glavenus, just literally shitting in front of them. Oh, wait, music. There you go. Like, we had that in Iceborne. But yeah, nice clip, Ronan. Nice clip. Well done. Well done. Well captured. This feels like private matters I shouldn't be watching. I mean, isn't that public littering? Isn't that what he does? And we have a bunch of quests on one. And we could do this one. Get some Artian parts as well. First time I saw it was also Glavenus. Yeah, because Glavenus actually is pretty big. So when he poops, it falls from higher up. You see the poo mid-air, basically. Okay, yeah, we can play some SNS on this. God, his setup is so much nicer than mine. It's same. It's also so much nicer than mine. And well, welcome back. So when you pick up that dung and stick it on your slingshot, you know where it's from? Yeah? You know where it's from. And the best part is, you can literally shoot that same Doshaguma with its own shit. There you go. You can shoot that Doshaguma with its own kaka. Isn't that fun? Isn't that nice?
Have another hut with no surprises today.
Okay, no surprises today. Look! Surprise Raffian. Well, that was short-lived. Could you drop it? Thank you. We need a new pick of your PC setup now. I mean, my PC setup didn't really change. The only thing that changed is I know the stream deck is here now. I have a green screen mat. No, I had that before already. No, not a lot changed, actually. What are you playing on? PC. And this is a Flight Digivator 4 controller, if you mean that. Here's always useful information. Yeah, always. And I picks up down with the bare hands too. I mean, not with the bare hands. Like, if you have a good armor, it has gloves on it. Where are we going? Where are we going, Rompompolo? Like, what's your destination? We're doing world tour? Okay. Is ornaments in-game captured by my real people using motion tech? The monsters? I don't know. The hunters? Yes. Are you confused? Where are we going? Oh, you know what? I'm too slow! Okay, there we go. Finally. Finally, it stopped. Someone did all of that movement. I don't know if the monsters are actually captured, but I know the hunters are. Imagine crafting poop scoop alpha gloves. I mean, they probably have Dung Master on it. I would assume. I would assume they have, yeah. Poop gloves have Dung Master on it. Most likely. Okay, can you please stop with the stupid shit? Oh, that's good. No, what? Dude. Scammed? Hello? Give me that. There you go. What the fi- Oh, they are both pink? Wow. I think one was purple. Never mind. Looked like one of them was purple, but I guess it was just the lighting. Sad life. Ouch. Stupid Rompompolo. Give me that. There you go. Ow. Can you please not? What the hell? Oh my god. Stupid little Quanadon shitter. Yeah, poop on them, not on me. Good boy. Good how you do it. Is there a wound? There is a wound. Give me that. Wee. Yes! Go on him! You're doing well! You're dead. Okay. Now mine could have been better. Your performance is lacking. My performance is lacking. Excuse me? When do we get the pops, actually? I would like to get the, you know, the thingy pops, you know what I mean. Don't scam me again. It scammed me again. Couldn't block. Thatch. Himiko, hello. It's not morning anymore, but good morning, I guess. Okay. Don't you dare do it. I don't care. Okay. Jeez. Somebody woke up and chose violence. Damn, Himiko being feisty. What's wrong with you? And where's he going now? Is there another? Are there two more Rompompolos? Dude, family reunion right here. There are literally just two more random Rompompolos. There you go. It should be another para soon. Ow. Must be morning for him. Him is in the UK. It's not morning for him. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, a mount. It's not morning for Himiko. There we go. And then topple him down. Come down here. Bop. 1000 damage on that, damn. It's morning somewhere in the world. Yeah, in Asia. Well, not morning, but night, I guess. I guess you could say it's nighttime over there. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Thank you. Dude, my blocking game is not on point today. My blocking game is not on point. How is it that he's still alive? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That's unnecessary now. This is unnecessary. Stop it. Dude, I'm hitting white numbers even with white sharpness. How low is that hit zone value right there? Where are you going? Oh, wow. You guys did the tempered outload already. Damn. Excuse me? Ah, yeah. There we go. Why is the why am I sliding so much? Holy shit. Good topple, Ruffian. Now you can leave. Ruffian, you can leave now. Nah, okay, never mind. Well, there we go. That was, yeah, something, I guess. That was something. Give me all of that loot. I want all my loot. Ruffian, what the hell are you doing there? Are you just taunting or you want to do something? What's your purpose? What are you doing? What is happening? Are you going to do something or are you just taunting? That Ruffian is completely broken. That Ruffian is completely broken. It just keeps on taunting. Unbelievable. Genesis, hello. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with that Ruffian, but there's something wrong with the brain function there. Okay, good old Artian parts. Very nice. Cool, 818 now. Very good, very good. Can you check Discord now? Nala, I will check Discord. I'm not checking Discord every time. Okay? You can't call it broken, it's 2025. Call it a typical Ruffian. No, it's... Oh yeah, it's intended, right? Is there a wet fish? That is a wet fish. Let me look at it closer. That is a wet fish. Okay. No, not the sushi fish. God damn it. What's wrong with the shield? It's floating. It looks ugly as hell. The shield on the SNS, on the Artian SNS looks ugly as hell. There we go. I stayed longsword for a long time, and today I installed a mod that removes the 5-frame EI delay, and I've never had so much fun. I hope they push out the fix for the real game. I hope so. But yeah, look at the shield. Like if you run with that, look how goofy it looks. Look how absolutely goofy that is. Like the Artian SNS shield looks so ass. It looks so ass. It looks bugged, yeah, because it looks bad. It just looks bad. What can I say? Okay, we're gonna look for the coin. It's a wet fish, it's submerged. I will not entertain that thought any longer. Okay, got the coin. It wasn't just me, I thought it's bugged. No, it just looks ass. That's it. Yeah, I do hope that Capcom fixes the delay. I hope so. I understand some of the delays. And I already talked to Pepper about it. You know, the holding R2. I think that makes sense because the game doesn't know if you want to hold R2 or if you just press it for a long time. Right? Like the game doesn't know that. So I think it does make sense that there is delay on that weapon. Because the game needs to figure out what you are doing. But especially on the EI Spirit Slash, that delay is completely unnecessary. Some of them are needed to be 2-button actions. Exactly. Like, there needs to be a little bit of delay for some attacks. But especially for the EI Spirit Slash, you can only, if you press R2, you should be able to press R2 and it gets translated very quickly. Because it is a very precise attack. And there is no double action for that. Right? You either press triangle and do the double slash, or you press R2 and do the ISS. Like, that's it. There is no double input for that. So why there is input delay is... Yeah, that's dumb. Got any builds for endgame SNS with Tsushia SNS? No, Tsushia SNS is not good. But if you want to have some builds, then you can always go in the Discord, and there are builds in the Discord. So, yeah, the Discord has the builds, if you want to join. I always thought it's an insane skill issue, but with that mod, it feels like every counter makes sense. Yeah, like I said, it's only really for very certain attacks that you need input delay in order for the game to know what you were doing. But for actions like this, it makes no sense to have input delay. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly go take a break. And when I'm back, I think I'm gonna do a little bit of trying to get my sub 680 radar. That's gonna be fun. Alright, I quickly go to the bathroom, get something to drink. I will be right back. Yellow. Duck, no, I cannot add you on Discord. I don't add randoms. I don't know you. Good night, Kushido. Have a good one. There's a share dual blades. Good. No, not really. I think it's good using the damage boost weapon skill. Well, that's the thing. The weapon skill doesn't activate in Blade Dance. And that's the main damage output of dual blades. So that's why it's not good. So you're gonna do your Blade Dance, and White Flame Torrent will... every time you do it, it cannot proc. So that's why it's bad. It's a main damage output, and the main thing of the weapon, why you would use it, is the skill. And if the skill doesn't work on your main damage output moves, then it doesn't make sense to use it. That's why most of the sheer weapons are just not usable because of that. Right. Scar, welcome. What's cooking? I'm trying to cook a sub 680 Raidao. Oh wait, I can also make Mega Demon drugs, can't I? Oh yeah, quite a few. That was some good farming, actually. Do I really only have 2 wetfish fins? I only have 2, goddamn. That is very sad, and I need to eat. Oh, we can check out the bowling. That's a sushi fish. I don't need that. We can check out the bowling. Hopefully I can get some pick a meal vouchers from that. Oh boy, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? You can cook that? Yeah. What sub 6 HUA DAO even mean? Like sub 6 minutes? Yeah. That's always the time restraint. Sub 6 means below 6 minutes. Well, that's bad. That is really bad. So now, what now? I cannot get those because if I get those, I can't get this one anymore. What if I do this? Okay. Okay, this one gets the big boy. Okay, that's good. This one gets the big boy. No pick a meal voucher. So how do you get 500 on this one? What if I roll first on the left? What if I do that? What if I roll this? Let's see. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Can I do the same here? If I roll this boy, can I do this? Go right, go right. Not right enough. Not right enough. Still only B. I'm even worse than before. How the hell do you get 500 on this? I mean, this one is quite nice to do. So this, and then it rolls down there. It gets all of those. There you go. Okay, this is like 300. It's amazing how you can feel the progression on the fight like HUA DAO if you actually try. It is, yeah. It is pretty good. What if I aim for this one? No, no, go right. Stupid ass barrel. Goddamn, how? Like this one little rock right there is so well placed in the... Like this one right there. This rock right there. This one fucks it up. So we already figured out that this one is a good bet. Okay, never mind. This is not a good bet. What if I just yeet? Yeet! Okay. No voucher. Is a support ship there, actually? Oh, I don't need a voucher. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We're gonna eat at Tashin. We're gonna eat at the white tomatoes. I guess we're gonna do that. We have another postcard. Okay. Let me go eat and... Oh, support ship arrived now. Nice. So we can go to the support ship. Yeah. Give me all your shit. 5 quests, 0 drops. That's not good. Support ship. And Sharber redeemed the layered armor. Goddamn. Sharber, I guess you can text Gaudi for that. But again, don't make it too, you know, too complicated. Okay. Gonna buy everything. And I should put it on the thingy, right? On the medicine items, right? What do you mean by white tomatoes? You're eating white tomatoes. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me go back to the hub, and then we're gonna do another postcard. Okay. Let us do it. 80% drop chance. What are you hunting for, Perjo? Well, what are you looking for? Ow. Okay. For everyone who doesn't know it, then quick reminder, I'm gonna draw a monster and you guys have to guess what it is. I'm not eating anything right now. Tashin offers you a meal, and that meal consists of white tomatoes. It's not so hard to understand, Nala. Okay, what are we drawing? I have an idea. Guardian vegetables? No. Aqua sex. Oh, well, aqua sex or torrent sex? Because they are different. Like one is low rank, one is high rank. You have to be sure that you do the right one. Alright. We're gonna draw. And you need the low rank one. Oh, well, good luck. Good luck. Like this. And then like this. Okay. So it might not be the best one, but it's fine. Might not be the best drawing I've ever done, but it's okay. Oops. Well, it is what it is now. There you go. There you go. Okay. And now we're gonna have a lot of this. Dude, that shit looks like a hot dog. What the fuck? That's a hot dog. Right? And then we have like this stuff going on here. There you go. And then of course, bop. And then a lot of stuff here. Bop. There you go. It's Kieran, yeah. It is Kieran, but that shit looks like a hot dog. What the fuck? What did I do? There's something wrong with the throat right there. There's something completely wrong with that thing. I don't know what happened, but there you go. What did you do? I don't know. I don't know. Okay? I don't know what happened. It's a malformed Kieran, okay? Okay. He met Rajang. Well, no, if he met Rajang, then the horn should be gone. Right? That's a fat Kieran. No, only this is fat. Only the double chin is fat. Okay? That's the only thing that's fat about that Kieran. There you go. We can do thunder, actually. You know what we can do? We can do like this. There you go. And then big thunder. There you go. Now it looks more like Kieran. There you go. Now we have the Kieran. Double chin on a horse, never seen that before? Well, you never learn out, do you? 1 in 6 quests is damn crazy. Yeah, it is damn crazy. There you go. Isn't that beautiful? Now that's something you would frame and put on your wall. The legs are so comically short. I mean, yeah, it's a hot dog, basically. It's a hot dog. There you go. And just as a reminder, there's Daimyo. Just as a reminder. Alright. Fun. Star, welcome. Savannah's looking horsey, I know. Picasso. Picasso. That's me. Oh no, low rank Ray Dao. Oh, come on, it's Ray Dao. It's not that hard that big of a deal. Good crap too. Thank you. Thank you, Isa. Hope you're doing well. Oh no, I should take that. Oh well. Okay, we're gonna do some sub 6 training. Let me turn on my shadow play. Just in case I actually do get a run. Which I honestly don't know. I don't know if we get a run. And if I'm a little bit more quiet, then you know. Because I'm gonna have to concentrate a little bit more. But I will try my best. The best run I've gotten so far is a 602. I got a 551, but that was with hunting horn, and I don't like it. I feel very dirty using a hunting horn buff in the beginning to get sub 6. So I don't want to do that. I want to do it with lance and lance only. I don't want to be reliant on the hunting horn. And like I said already, I got a 602 without the hunting horn. So if I got that close, then yeah. And I also got a 615 without boulder. I didn't drop the boulder and I got a 615. So let's hope that something good comes out of this. Let's hope. It would be good. It would be so good. Okay. Sub 1 incoming. I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating like this. And I will never. Okay. Let's go. Let's see if we can do it. I did actually practice a lot of the lance tech. You know, the power guard into reverse grand retribution thrust. And I think I have that down quite good. But it's still a lot of RNG that we have to deal with. Okay, 1 wound on the leg, 1 on the good wing, and I guess 1 on the tail. Okay. There's no wound on this leg, right? Yeah. No, there is! Oh boy. Got lucky with the wound split there. Got really lucky with the wound split. That's already a good start. It's gonna be enraged now. There you go. Okay, a little flinch incoming. Not yet, alright. Come down here, we're gonna go on that wing while he's down. trying to get that tempered weak spot. There it is. Oh, really? I got hit by that? Gonna crash down? Yes, you do. Okay, there's a little flinch. Wow, that didn't hit me? Oh, really? What? I wasn't blocking? Okay, fair enough. Okay, topple 1. 4 more to go. There's topple 2. 3 more to go. Nope. Oh, you bitch! That wasn't fun. I hate slopes so much. Man, that hitbox is weird. Now, of course. Had to get out of there. If I blocked that, I would have died. Oh, look at that. Another one. Gonna get some good KO build up in there. Wow. Time to sharpen. That's the wrong sharpening stone, but okay. Cat, it would be super nice if you could heal me now. Because I'm on the verge of dying over here. Cat, please? Well, I guess not. Stop that. Stop that! Immediately. Ow. I'm still missing like an exhaust flinch or something like that. Please don't exhaust flinch now. Okay, fair enough. Nice, there's another topple to be gained right there. Gonna do big thunder. Or not. I guess. Why is there a ledge? There's a topple. Okay, there's one more topple I can get. On the other leg. Okay, now I have a problem. Because I need to not do this. What the hell? Do this. And I'm so far. Well, Cat, now it's a little bit too late, isn't it? That won't hit. Nope. Well, reset. That didn't hit. But cats are OP, my favorite YouTuber says so. Cats are not OP. Palico Valley build when? Never. Not happening. Well, that was a very sad first run. That was very sad. I need to equip this one again. And then... yeah, we should be good to go. We should be good to go. We grabbed that vigorous from the oasis, apparently. We went all the way to the oasis to grab that. And it was useless nonetheless. That's what I like to see. Okay. Second try, let's go. He's so far away, 300, goddamn. That is very far away. Please don't be at the ledge. And we even got good wound split there. If we get a wound on the tail, I don't know if we can get that. I mean, he's not sitting on the ledge at least. And he's close to the boulder, so... Not too bad. Okay, we have double wound on the legs. That's good. And I think I saw, yeah, wound on the... I think we got wound on the right wing. Yes, we do. Okay, good, good, good. Wound split is good. Wound split is good. And he's going on the cat for whatever reason. Okay, a little flinch. Give me that. Perfect. Couple number 1. Valky, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But seems like you're a Dutch. Okay, I already built up the wound on that leg. Oh, what the hell? The cat got the topple? Got the dunk? Excuse me? Actually cat dunk? Actually cat OP? Huh? Okay, another one. And now he's gonna do big laser. Which is actually quite good. There you go. I have to use my flashes. I have to get rid of them. Oh my goodness, there's no way. There's no way I just died in the middle of the fight. Why are you doing that shit? It's like one of the worst attacks you can do, my friend. Now I'm gonna flash him now. I have to get rid of the flashes. I'm gonna sharpen up now. Of course. What? Dude, that's bullshit. I got the cat dunked and then everything went to shit. Oh man, Slurm Pass, thanks so much for the follow. Cat dunk and everything went to shit. 10.5 hours work day, very nice. Plus business dinner until now. Damn. Damn, that's not good, Valky. But now you have some rest at least. Getting carried by the cat? Yeah, getting carried by the cat and then fucking it up. Like a complete idiot. I recently picked up lands for fun. It's actually so informational. I mean, yeah, there are some cool tricks you can do. You know, like the backwards Grand Retribution Thrust. But If only I could get a good run. If only.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Well, Lance is a really complicated weapon now. It's not as you know, cut and dry like it was in World with stab, 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 back hop, stab, 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 back hop. That's not how it works anymore. And since Sunbreak, it didn't work like that anymore. And everyone who says that in Sunbreak or Wilds basically never played Lance. They never played Lance. Everyone who just plays Lance like poke, 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 never really understood the weapon. Good. Fucking hell. Well, I guess it adds to the latent power proc. No, never mind. Never mind. Did you use Sideways, Grand Vision Frost, and Aerial Wing combo? I do, yeah. I do. If I see the opportunity, I do, yeah. Couldn't even imagine fighting this guy with Lance. I mean, it's not as hard as you might think it is. Like, you can easily get an A rank with Lance. But I really try to get sub 6. And that's the big question. You have to go to bed now, Purger. Alright. Have a good sleep. Danny, welcome. Yeah, getting A rank with Lance is not that hard. Basically, with every weapon, it's not that hard. I actually did that. I did every weapon against HR810 and I got A with everything. The slowest one was Dual Blades with 11 minutes. But that's probably because I should have used a different Dual Blades. I think I used Para Dual Blades instead of Ice. So that was my bad. But yeah, I don't think it's that hard to get A rank with this. I just need good wound splits and, well, he's on the ledge, which is really bad. Yeah, that just sucks. Well, God bless, he's off the ledge now. God bless. Get that build up on that leg already. No, you do not. Look at that, ledges. No, not ledges, slopes. There we go. Don't get hit by that shit. Can you please not? Thank you. Gonna grab that now. Okay, topple number 1. 4 more. Fuck me. A little bit of cat healing would be awesome now. Just saying. Oh, thank you. Actually listened. Can I please get this? Thank you. Cat actually listened to my demands? Damn. That's new. Too far away. That's not too far away. There you go. Okay, you know what? We're gonna grab this. Get more KO build up. Hopefully get enraged now. Yep. Nice. You do not? Really? That's how I get rewarded? That's just sad now. Okay, another topple. Gonna use this for sharpening. Sharpen up. Have to equip my lowering pot soon. I don't know what the hell he's attacking, but apparently the cat. Apparently he's attacking the cat. I think it's this leg, right, that I have to attack? Yeah, no. It is this leg. Okay. Yeah, I see the wound forming there. That's good. There's a wound on the tail. Nice, I grabbed it actually. Gonna grab this. No reaction. Okay, fair enough. No reaction to that, my boy. A reaction to this one, though. Hiya! Why the flinch away from me? Why? And why didn't he hit me? No, that's just infuriating now. Come over here. Get dunked. That's just infuriating right now. And he's leaving again. Can you please not do anything dumb now? I think we're already over 6 minutes. I'm pretty sure we are. Hiya, stop flinching away from me. Yeah, we are well above 6 minutes now. Yep. Okay, well, that didn't work. L3? Yeah, if you want to do the slinger with weapon drawn, it's L3. Well, that didn't work well. Korva, hello. My buffs are still good. Buffs are still good. How's it going? Well, painful. It is going painful.
Yeah.
Shame that was a good run. No, you started already on the ledge. You started already on the ledge. I missed like two focus strikes right there. It didn't go that well. Like good painful or bad painful? Both? Both painful? No, good painful because I like speedrunning. But bad painful because all kind of shit happens. You know, slopes and stuff like that. You know, with lands, I hate slopes and I hate ledges. Both of them equally. I hate both of them. Ledges maybe a bit more, because if he's on the ledge and I get a topple, and I actually do the dash attack, and I run up a ledge with a dash attack, I lose all my dash. Like, my dash is just gone. That's one bad thing. There's no way. How the hell did I miss that? Did I miss the big one? Well, at least we got that, and we can do some damage on the wing right there. We got another good wound split at least. Ow. Okay, I didn't see anything there, but alright. Is he on the cat? I think he's on the cat. We are so far away from the boulder. Okay. This move is so ass. Yep. That move is so ass. Why is the hitbox below his body? I don't understand that. The hitbox... Well, when he does the slow dragging wing move, why is the hitbox below his body? The one thing I don't understand. Let's go again. Almost got him that time. Well, killing him is not that big of a deal. No, killing him is whatever. But I need a really good run. I need really good move RNG from him. Like, he needs to do in the beginning the stab, so I can counter that, and he needs to go up into the sky. I need the big laser once, so I can get the wound right there immediately in the beginning. Then we get rage. And then I need him to fly, like, twice, so I can flash bomb him out of the sky. Like, that's what I need. And of course I need good wound split, but what are the chances of that? I think we have good wound split again. Double legs, one wing. Like, this is not what I need. No, we can already reset that. That is not what I need. Not at all. His whole left and right body became a hitbox for some reason. Yeah. That is the problem.
Yeah.
You're basically fishing, but for a good run. I mean, it's not so much fishing. It's more so... I mean, yeah, both. I'm fishing and I'm trying. I am trying a lot. And the bad thing is, I got a 602. Like, that's the worst thing. I got so close to sub 6 and I just didn't get it. So close. I'm gonna use it for offsetting, to be honest. But it's still stupid. I don't like that attack at all. Like, that attack is probably the worst one he could do against me. I don't like that move. Okay, good wing. Can I, please? Thank you. Okay, good split again. I mean, I guess that's okay. Get him close. And that was not too bad, to be honest. That wasn't too bad. And that's not too bad either. Yeah, if you want to do more of that stupid tail slam, go ahead. I'll take that. You know what? I'll take it. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, I'll take it. And we have the next topple already lined up. There you go. That wasn't too bad. That was bad now. What the hell, cat? Stop flinching him. Not there, not then. That was unnecessary right there. Dude, I hate this move so much. It's so ass. Please give me the horn break. So I don't get the horn break in between, please. Thank you. Not gonna flash him here. Because I guess, yeah, we got this one. Wanna make use of that. That's not the leg I want to hit. I want to hit this leg. Now we're gonna flash him. Okay. Oh my Jesus. You know what? It works somehow. Somehow it works. I don't know how, but it works. Better not to ask. Get another one of this. Actually got the big hit there. That's nice. I need to sharpen. Oh, he's on the cat. That's perfect. Holy shit. I have no idea how I didn't get hit by that. Holy shit. I have no idea how I didn't get hit by that. Come closer here, my boy. Come here. Okay, fair enough. Give me that leg. Come on, there's a leg topple to be gotten here. Just like that. Just like that. He's gonna be enraged now. This is not good that he goes that far away. This is no bueno. Can you please stop that bullshit? Why are you doing this stuff? Why is he on the cat? No. Dude, why? Nah, it's over. It's over. Let's run. Yeah, that's Thatch. That's not even close to sub 6. That's not even close. No. Now he always moved away from the stupid boulder. He always moved away from it. Nino, hello. 1440p on Twitch. Yeah, what's the bitrate? 6,000. 6,000 bitrate. God damn, that was ass. He kept moving away from the boulder. The toppers were on point, but he just kept moving away. Well, now we're gonna have to wait for 4 minutes. Any wet fish in here? No, just sushi fish. No, that's a wet fish right there. That's a wet fish. There you go, got it. How's it going? Well, as you can see, I'm suffering trying to get my sub 6 AT radar with lands. So, no, it's going. Well, while we're waiting, we can do some more bowling. How do you stop him from changing areas? Luring pots. Luring pots. That's what you can do. Shoot a luring pot at him and he won't change it. Areas. What a nice rolling there is. Goddamn. That was so good. Ghosty Duck, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Wet fish? Yeah, because wet fish fin plus. No vouchers. Is it impossible to do tier wiki runs on this? Because I have no clue how you would keep him in one area with tier wiki. Isn't tier wiki luring pots allowed? I think in tier wiki luring pots are allowed to use. So you can use them. I'm pretty sure they are. Okay, that's not bad. Is it? I think they are, yeah. I think luring pots are allowed in tier wiki. What if we do this? Let's see what happens. Okay, that's bad. Okay, we're not gonna do that again. Kinda goes hand in hand with the monster behavior in wilds. Yeah, I guess to some degree. Since someone managed wounds to keep him in the area, I try to do it, but it's so difficult for me. Well, it is difficult, yeah. I mean, I got some in that run we just did. I got some good wound chain. You know, we got the wing, then afterwards we got the leg. Afterwards we got the head. So no, the wound management wasn't too bad on that run, but the problem is just he well. He had other plans. He thought it's a bad idea to just move away from the boulder. Okay, that was bad. Oh, does it even decide to leave? It's time-based. In that quest, it's time-based. It's always like 5 minutes. Always. Around 5 minutes. Like, it could be a little bit earlier. I had runs where he left before 5 minutes, so like 4:40, something like that. And then I had runs where he didn't want to leave until like 5:30 or 5:40 even. Got an idea? Just kill it faster. Nino, how about I give you the lance build I have right now and you give it a shot? Oh, that's good. There you go. Oh, pick a meal voucher. Let's go. 500 flat. Let's go. Class said wounds are fixed and not random in single player, but everyone has different wound spots. If I go into single player, Sharper, I have different wound spots. I have different wound spots. So I never got 2 wings at the same time, but I got 1 head, 1 wing, 1 tail. I got 2 legs, 1 wing. I got 2 legs, 1 head. I got I think 1 leg, 1 wing, 1 tail. So they are not fixed. They are not fixed, and I can tell you because I ran this so many times that I know that. For me, wounds are fixed in lobbies and random in single player. That sounds more like it. That actually sounds more like it because all the runs I did so far, he always had 2 wounds on the legs and 1 wing on the right wing. So that sounds more accurate, but in single player, they are always random. 100% they are. Oh yeah, the build I use is this one. That's the build. Like in one lobby, it always had right wing, right leg, and tail. And that sounds more like it, yeah. I mean, I will try a little bit more, right? I will try more. And we can actually see if that's the case. Because like I said, so far, mainly the main spots I got wounds on were both legs and the right wing. So we will look at that. Because that's actually a really good split for me. That means I can get 5 topples. It's actually quite good. Joker, hello. I misunderstood the explanation on Claire's YouTube video. Probably, yeah. Probably, but they are definitely not fixed in single player. Definitely not. Okay, my mantle is back. Quick check of the wet fish is here. No. Okay, we have to do Mega Demon Drug again. Or we are gonna have to restock. We have to restock. There we go. Okay, we're gonna equip this. Like, I was also thinking about using the sleep cat and trying to get a sleep below the boulder, but that's even more RNG. Like, that's so much more RNG. Because you have to get this sleep in the first place, and then he needs to be under the boulder while you get the sleep. Like, that's just too much RNG. I also thought about sleep lands, but again, same problem. Same problem. Oh well, here goes nothing. I mean, we are getting some good runs in. And I think I'm getting the hang of this. But it's just, ugh. Lower port isn't allowed in TA Wiki. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure that people said they are. I'm pretty sure the TA Wiki said they are allowed. Or maybe that's restricted rules, because there are multiple rule sets now, apparently. But I don't bother with that. Like, I looked actually into the TA Wiki rules, like the PDF. They did. And holy shit. Some of the decisions are just bad. We have the same wound pattern. We actually have the same wound pattern. Twice on the legs, 1 on the wing. Okay, so same wound pattern. Nice. Using the learning pod for learning monsters is only permitted for the purpose of preventing of changing area. Yeah, that's what I mean. So they are allowed to prevent the monster from changing area. Damn it. Gonna crash down? Yes. Okay, nice little flinch. Okay, nice. Got a little bit of damage. Whoa! Scam? Wow. Fucking hell, I got scammed. Too far away. Stop it! And of course he's on the ledge. Because why wouldn't he be on the ledge? I cannot take the wound now. If I do, I'm gonna be on the ledge. Of course. Get away from that stupid ledge. You know what? Fair enough. Okay, sharpening up. 1, 2, 3. Gonna waste some time. Yep. And of course, he's now so far away that I cannot get that wound right there. More time wasting, I see. Ah, he's wasting so much time with that bullshit. It's a lot of bullshit he does. Huh? What was that? Why did I jump there? What the hell was that? Okay. That was so dumb. Okay, he's going to leave, which is not good. That is so bullshit that I hit the stupid bigger wasp with that. That is so stupid. Give me that. It's gonna leave again.
I'll draw its attention.
Let me guess, he's not gonna die. Nope. Nah, it wouldn't be sub 6 anyway. That costs so much time. His whole flying shit. That whole flying shit costs so much time. Do mods get resistant to lowering pots? Yes. Yes, they do. They will get resistant at some point. You got scammed? Yeah, I got scammed as well. I got scammed as well, that is true. Yeah, no, I have everything. Is it 4 or 3? What, lowering pots? After 2 already. After 2, the third one is already reduced effects. Already. I think the third one is already reduced effects. But I'm pretty sure it is.
By order of the guild.
Feel like the scam happens when you use the focus strike too early and miss and reuse it again. No, I still got the double hit. You know what happened? Instead of the game registering that I hit the weak spot, the game registered that I hit the white wound that was there. Like, I had the same bug happening when there's a tempered wound on the head. It happens. Because the game doesn't register that you hit the wound right there. The game registers that you hit the other wound. Right? Not the weak spot. That's what happens. I think that's what happens. Because that for me makes the only... is the most logical thing. Because everything else is basically dumb. Right, so the game has a priority list, I guess. We're gonna do this. There you go. Yeah. Ah, how I love ledges. Ledges are the bane of my existence. Okay, alright then. At least while I'm in the lobby, I get my good wound split. At least that. Please hit the head. I hate this attack so much. Okay. Thank you. And we got Horn Break, which is nice. Time to sharpen. Now you know what. Okay. Stop this stupid ass attack. Okay. Grab this. Oh, look, I'm stuck. Fair enough. Can you not do this one? When I'm out of flash pots? I might die. Oh, there was no wound there? Okay, fair enough. Oh, now there is. Look at that. There you go. Walk, Hunter, run! You know, a cat healing would be awesome right now. That would be so good right now. Can you imagine that? $621? Are you kidding me? Wow. Wow. Since you're doing the all-weapon crafting too, do you actively go after your needed items or just hunt whatever to get it passively? I was actually hunting for the stuff, yeah. Because you do. Like, if you need low rank Vespoid wings, or Vespoid wings in general, there's no quests in the game that you do and you passively get those wings. It doesn't exist. So you have to do it actively. And no, no, there's one wetfish. Can stop with the flashbang, I can't see. Where's the wetfish? There's the wetfish. That's not the wetfish. Man, it's so hard to get that sub 6. Where did it go? Where did it go? It's right there. Not the sushi fish. Aren't there two? Oh, there are two wetfish in there. Sushi fish. And another sushi fish. What other shield stun build-up attacks does Lance have other than perfect guard and focus attack? The shield bash from the guard dash. Now you can guard dash instead of pressing circle to do the leaping thrust. You can press triangle and to do a shield poke. But I can tell you it's not enough to get a KO usually. I was already thinking about, you know, putting one KO jewel in there to have more KO build up, and it doesn't work. I was trying, but it's a no. Well, I got every other fish but the red fish.
Yeah.
Come on. Give me the red fish. Where did it go? Oh, it's right there. Don't you dare piss off now. There you go. Yeah, but that's pretty much it. You don't have any more, no wet fish fin plus. Scammed. You don't have any more attacks that build up KO with lands. Would be cool, but sadly no. Sadly no. At least in Rise you had the shield dash. And this one did some really good KO build up. But in Wilds you don't have any of that anymore. Okay, nice. So how did I do it? Did I just yeet it? Maybe I just yeeted it. I'm gonna aim for this one. Yeet. No, it's going too much to the left. How? No voucher. 2 more minutes to wait. I wish they implement the mantle recharge soon. Because this is pain to wait like 5 minutes after a quest to get the mantle back. But that was bad. I didn't get the 2 right there. Oh, nice! Roll for me! Well, that sucks. Does Minute Endure work outside of quests? Yeah, but it only works if you use it while when you use the mantle. Barrel stolen. Yep. I think it was either Raisin or Good Hunter stole my barrel. Either one. You can go training area? Yeah, I can, but if I go training area, I lose my Mega Demon Drug. That's why I don't do that. I don't go training area because I don't want to lose my Mega Demon Drug. It resets all the buffs. That's why I don't do it. I not somebody did steal it. I don't know who it was, but somebody did. Okay, what if I do it like this? And I somehow roll straight through there. Okay, I think we are onto something. Now I get why speedrunners mod in so many cheat mods. I mean, not cheat mods. Like, there's just a lot of, now materia stuff. A lot of people cheat that. You know, cheat vouchers and, you know, the Mega Demon Drugs, for example, just cheat them in. That's what they do. And I don't want to use any mods. So I don't do that stuff. Okay, so what if we... I think we aimed at this one, right? So we're gonna aim more to the right. Left, I mean. Okay, I think we're onto something here. I think we are onto something. Oh, my mantle is back. Time to suffer. Mantle is back. Time to suffer.
Yeah.
Let's go. I noticed yesterday that eating in hub resets mantle cooldown. Yeah, but for eating in the hub, you need to have vouchers. And if you only have 4 vouchers, then they become way more valuable. And I only have 4 vouchers. Because there is no good voucher farm as of right now. I should have farmed vouchers with the Grarius event quest, to be honest. I really should have farmed gourmet vouchers. Really should have done that. And now I regret. It's actually a really good spawn, to be honest. Like right under the boulder. And it appears that if I'm in the lobby right now, I always have the good wounds. 2 on the legs, 1 on the wing. It appears. So that's good, that helps a lot actually. That actually does help, if you believe it or not. No, you do not. Two, 3, and then we take that. There you go. Gonna go on the leg a little bit. Try to prepare that tempered wound. Just like that. Perfect. But why are we on the ledge? Now that's the question. I hate this so much. Why is there a ledge? Just why? Dude, the fucking range of that attack is insane. Can't heal? Ryozo? Thank you. Let's go. Let's go with the exhaust dunk. I couldn't really capitalize on that because I can only hit the stupid tail, and now he's doing whatnot with the cat. One, 2, 3, do this, and then sharpen. Okay. Part 2 is late. Ah, yeah. Did I just unequip the stupid pots again? Gonna have to wait that out. There you go. Okay. Oh, look. More time waste. Is the game kidding me? Why do I keep equipping and unequipping the pots? Why? I want to use this. Ah. Never mind. Never mind. How was the time on this anyway? Oh, 6:30. 6:30, throw it in the trash. Hey, Silesier? I hope that's correct. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Scott, what's thing? No, 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 no. So I wanted to, from the pots, I wanted to switch to the might pill, right? Because when he does the double beam thing, it's just a waste of time. I can't do anything, right? If I don't have flash pots, I'm just a sitting duck right there. Literally nothing I can do. So I wanted to eat a might pill. I can get at least a little bit out of it, right? I can at least, you know, buff myself a little bit. But I guess the game decided to not do that. I respect the dedication. Well, if you're a speedrunner, you have to be dedicated. Is the Pelago damage buff significant? It's quite good, yeah. That's so annoying that it goes to equip pot instead of to where it was on. Yep. Yes, it is. It is. I don't know how to get the Pelago buff, by the way. I have no idea. For me, it's just random. For me, it's just random that I get the buff or not. I know that some people can, like, somehow force it. But I don't know. I don't know what's the trigger on that. God bless his landing. Don't know either. I think it's just a skill they can do. I mean, yeah, I know it's a skill they can do. But I know that some people can force it somehow, but I have no idea how. Why are you going near the ledge, my boy? My boy. I said that very weird. Maybe they cheat that too. Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Elliot, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. You come down here, bitch. My boy. Yeah. Reminds me of Evan Levine, you know the song, shit, what was it? Is it Skater Boy? Is it Skater Boy where she says, "What's up, boys?" Don't remember what song it is. It's not Girlfriend, right? No, it's not Girlfriend. Oh, I should have blocked there. My bad. Oh, actually got that. I said see you later, boy. Yeah, yeah. So it is Skater Boy, right? I mean, it must be then. Must be Skater Boy. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. I'm gonna take that one then. It's complicated? It's complicated? Oh, okay. I see. Thank you, Gaudi. Gaudi knows things. April Lavigne is Gaudi's jam. Somehow I hit the tail with that. I knew he's gonna do some bullshit. Hornbreak? Hornbreak now. I knew it. Okay, sharpening time. While he's visibly busy with the cat. Look, a slope. Oh yeah, Verse, good luck tomorrow in your exam. Right. Good luck. Yeah, you know what that is? That is absolute and utter scam. That's what that is right there. It's just trash. Thank you very much. Wow. My radar flew away after 3 minutes. Don't know how that could happen. After 3 minutes? Sounds a little bit just a little bit too early. Way too early. I have no flashpots anymore. Wait a minute. Sub 6 on land sounds awful. Are you avoiding heroics? Genesis, do you see how much damage I take from just guarding? I am not going to play heroics on this fight.
Yeah.
I am not going to play heroics with this. You see how much ship damage I take from just power guarding? There's no way. It just flew without the casual light roar? Weird. Maybe somebody used a dung pot on it? Accidental dung pot? What pointer is good with Lance even? I mean, Arkweld is really good with Lance. I like Arkweld fight a lot. Heroics on Greatsword feels atrocious as well. Yeah. It is. And to me a few times too, I think it's a bug. It sounds like it. Like after 3 minutes, sounds like it's not supposed to be. Oh no, he's looking at me. Please don't aggro at me, don't aggro at me. Nice. There you go. Good attack. Good attack. There you go. And the cat is in the Zeppelin, so no healing for me, I guess. We're just gonna do this. There you go. Okay, fair enough. How the hell did I get that? No, no. My biggest fear. The ledge. I hate this. Hate the ledge so much. Why is there a ledge in the middle of fucking nowhere? The fucking middle of Timbuktu is a ledge. Like, ah! Excuse me. Excuse me. But ledges and the monster running away are good for immersion. Fuck your immersion. I'm here to kill monsters, not to be immersed. If I want to be immersed, I'm gonna go start expedition. Fuck your immersion. Who cares? Yeah, it's immersive, but then we have scout flies that have no fucking purpose. We see every monster on the map no matter where they are. What's that about immersion again? Sorry, it's painful. It's painful. I'm sorry. Don't take it seriously. Sometimes I have to vent a little bit. Don't feel attacked, please. I'm sorry. Sometimes people have to let it out, yeah. But so yeah, don't feel attacked. Like, if I say something like that, then take it as a joke, okay? Just take it as a joke, don't take it seriously. Legends are truly the worst. The worst? Yes, they are the worst. I hate it. It's about immersing you in danger? No, it's about immersing me with diarrhea. That's what legends are. I get the immersion of puking and shitting at the same time. When I see a ledge. Now that's what happens. Great immersion. So which end goes over the toilet? The shitter. The butt goes in the toilet because I can puke in a bucket. I don't mind puking in a bucket. Like, that's fine with me. But shitting in a bucket? Nah. No. No. That's just disgusting. That's just disgusting. Like, puking in a bucket, that's fine with me. But shitting in a bucket? Nah, that's a little bit too much. Wants to be immersed, he's gonna go into the forest and pick up mushrooms. Yeah, actually, yes. If I want immersion, I walk 5 minutes to my nearest forest and put up a camp there. And then I can pick up mushrooms and get my Mega Demon drug, and I'm gonna be high as hell. Probably gonna die. In-game. I don't think I've seen that one. Is that a new one? What, HR810? Came relatively recently, yeah. Relatively recently, HR810 came out. Just go through the closet, dude. True, I'm in Narnia already. Yeah. Bad move? No, it's okay. We're gonna roll with it. Good move. We're gonna roll with that even more. Please just don't go near the ledge. You hear me? For the love of God. You come down here, stupid bastard. Oh, look, slopes, how I missed them. Okay. Okay, next topple is already queued up. Or not. Okay, I got it later. I get the topple later. Okay, I'm out of flash pots, which is good. Can I? What the hell was that? I have to do it now. There you go. Okay, good. The next time it does a shitty move, I'm gonna do equip blowing pots. Okay. Gonna sharpen now. Why is there a ledge in the middle of nowhere? Why there? There's no fucking way the game scammed me like that. Dude, why are you in the entrance? Why? Just why? Why are you going to the entrance? Okay, at least I can equip them now. Come down here, idiot. And you completely missed me. Yeah, okay. We're gonna not continue that. We are not going to continue that. How have you not gotten bored with the same looking lands for so long? You learn to ignore it. You learn to ignore it at some point. You know? You just... I mean, to be fair, the land is not looking too bad. Like... No, the Archean lands is something that looks not too bad. And, you know, I like pointy lances, so... For me, it's fine. Okay. Try it again. Is the missing radar clipping on the wall for today's scam bingo? Dude, I hate when he goes to the entrance. I hate it. It's the worst thing he can do. Like going to the entrance or being on a ledge. I wish we can just play around the boulder. Like if we just would be in that small area where that boulder is with the ledge there and we'll just fight on the ledge, like on that flat surface, That would be so good. But I guess I'm not getting that lucky. You can't eat pasta every meal for a full week. You also need pizza, chips. I mean, I'm doing other stuff as well, and well, like, I mean, I played other weapons before, so yeah. Okay, that's not a bad spawn. Pepper's ledge agent has been rubbing off on you. I was the one who laid ledges earlier than him. I just want to make that clear. I hated ledges the moment I played 4th gen. Because that's where it all started. That's why I do not like 4th gen. I don't like it. They introduced ledges. I don't like 4th gen. I don't like 4, I don't like 4 Ultimate. They're still good games, but I just don't like them. Like, that's all there is. Okay. A ledge in the middle of Timbuktu got me. Well, it is in the middle of nowhere. It's like you go to the shitter and all of a sudden there is, I don't know. There's an opera in the middle of the shitter and everyone is looking at you and everyone is asking himself, why is he shitting? Like, why? And then you ask yourself, why is there an opera in the shitter? Well, because better acoustic. Think about it. It makes sense. Where am I running? Can I please get an exhaust topple again? Can you? What? Huh? What? Dude, I just Superman dive all over. Huh? What in the incarnation of radar was that? I don't even know. I have no idea what the hell that was. Not even Hornbreak. I'm disappointed. Bitch, come down here. Let me guess, that's gonna be a Hornbreak now? No? There's fun. What the? Am I jumping over his kneecaps? Like, what is happening here? Come here, bitch. Oh, now we get the exhaust flinch, yeah. Because now it's important that we get it. By the way, where's my cat healing? Never mind. Don't call me out like that. Bathroom is my main stage. Well, there is a reason why, Gaudi, and I understand why. Because it has better acoustics. Looks alright. Respect to those who managed to get even a single heroics run in. I'm going insane trying not to die. Yeah, I'm not even attempting that. I am not even going to try heroics Lance. Because I know he does like one bad attack and me, I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna look at my health bar and I see it vanish like Team Rocket shooting into the sky. I know it already. Not happening. Raider Sauce, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, welcome back. You had to batch? Alright, Verse, have a good night and good luck tomorrow. I wish you the best of luck, you got this. Mark my words, you got this earlier than I get sub 6. Why did you abandon? Because it was bad. Because he did moves where he pushed me away from him and I can't deal damage. If he does moves where he actively goes away from me and is wasting time, then there's no way I can get sub 6. It won't happen if he keeps pushing me away. Okay, try it again. See you on the other side, brother. Is he going across the ocean? It's an exam. Okay, not a bad spawn. Not a bad spawn. Dude, I have to figure out where the hell he is. Didn't even see him. Okay. Love when he stays in the air for 30 seconds. Me too. I love that shit. It's my favorite. Just like that. Yeah, can we keep fighting here on this flat ground with no ledges and no slopes? Is that possible? I should have blocked. Fuck that. Okay. That was nice. Random ass thunder got me. Yeah, can't heal me, thank you. Is that a slope? No, a slope. Okay, there wasn't that. Okay, it wasn't that big of a slope. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We are Gucci. We are still rolling. Can you please not? I don't know what the hell that attack is. I have no idea what the hell that was. But fair enough, I guess. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and then this. And then sharpen. Too far away. And of course he's flying again because this is a lovely thing he does. Ah, yeah. Okay. Let me grab that now. Okay. So far, so good. No, you don't. You sit down. I knew that was random thunder coming. This fight feels like a lot of random bullshit go. This fight feels a lot like random bullshit go. Dude, fucking 622 without boulder? I'm dying inside. I'm just dying inside. I'm literally dying. I'm dead. Fighter! Fighter, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome invaders. I'm sorry I'm a little bit, you know, focused on the run. But I'm trying. How was your stream? Thanks for the raid, Fighter. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you, Valky. Thank you. Hiya. It was a good run, but he moved further and further away from the boulder. Maybe I should just drop the boulder randomly. I don't know if I should do that, like just drop the boulder when he's there. Instead of waiting until the very end. I only have one wetfish fin plus. Any wetfish? No, that's a stupid sushi fish. Nope. And Prey? Yeah, I mean... I want him enraged at least. Alright, we have to wait anyway. Time to bowl. You know, so... what I was thinking right now is, what if I just... You know, make him enraged... And try to get him near the boulder, and then just drop it on him. Right, so I don't have the feeling, oh, I missed it. You know? And if I miss it, it wastes less time restarting then. You know what I mean? Okay, so last time we aimed for this one, right? So what if we aim for this boyo? For this boyo. Wow! That was not too bad. Do you keep a timer on phone running in runs? No. No, it's... the only thing you have to do is hold L1. Anvil. And then, if you hold L1, below the timer on the right, you see the time elapsed in the free challenge quest. So no, I don't need a stopwatch. It's already in the game. It's already in build. Why are you barrel rolling? Because I have to wait until my mantle recharges. Okay, that was quite bad. I'm just gonna yeet it and hope I'm gonna get the big boy. Yeet! No, I'm not getting the big boy. Sad. Yeah, and barrel rolling gives me a pick a meal voucher if I'm lucky. So that's why. Just go training room. No, I don't want to go training room. Because if I do that, I'm gonna lose my Mega Demon Drug. And then I'm just gonna waste materials. So I'm gonna do barrel bowling to well, get hopefully pick a meal voucher. And yeah, I don't waste my my Mega Demon Drug. That's why. Roll my barrel. Oh, that could be good. Did we get it? I don't think so. No. 2 points off. 2. Sometimes, you know. How about doing a buffing set? No, I feel dirty if I do that. If I do that, I feel dirty. I don't want to do that. I don't want to use them dirty tricks to get buffs up. Iron gets the highest chance of voucher. No, I don't know. I got like already multiple vouchers from just doing, from just having B rank. So I don't know if there is a higher chance of vouchers with A. I actually don't know. But this lane is pretty bad. Oh, look, there it is. Ask and you shall receive. How about 1 minute left? Okay, we can do a few more. Actually, if you take Mega Demon Drug and do like 100 hunts, is the Mega Demon Drug always active? No, it lasts for 30 minutes. It lasts for 30 minutes, so if I use it, and I do one run, and then I go training area, and the run took 6 minutes, I basically waste 24 minutes of my Mega Demon Drug. That's basically how it works. And that's why I don't do it. Because I don't want to waste 26 minutes or 24. Where? Dude. That was good. Okay, 24 seconds left. Time to go. Time to go. If it's not dirty, if it's already in the game. Well, it's kind of dirty if you have a buffing set. You buff, you switch sets, and then the buff still lasts for that long. Like, it is kind of dirty. It's kind of a dirty little trick. The same with my PB on Radar. I used the hunting horn to get sub 6. Right, I already have 551, technically. But I used the hunting horn in the beginning. And I don't want to do that. And I get why people feel shitty if they use a buff. No, you don't feel shitty by using a buff. You feel shitty by exploiting the game. Like, it's the same as you going to training area, take on every single buff possible, and then you switch sets, and then you go into the quest. So you have every single buff imaginable active, and then you do the quest. Even buffs that you should not have. That's kind of dirty. I think that's dirty. And I don't want to do that. In the Beninging? Yes, Gaudi. I used Hunting Horn in the Beninging. Good attack. Didn't get scanned. Nice. Got a little bit scanned by not getting the ticks there, but it's okay. Flinch? No, no flinch. There is the flinch. Excuse me? Do you mean I didn't hit the leg with that? Okay. Nice. Gonna run up there, go on that wing. Gonna fall down again, bitch. We are not playing that game. I said we are not playing that game. Did you not listen to me? Cool. Out of flash pots, which is good. Okay, he's gonna do the big thunder attack after this. Already Hornbreak. Goddamn, that was fast. And that's not on me. Okay. So far, so good. Nala, you cannot capture in the challenge quest. It's a slay quest. Hiya! Okay. Please don't ledge, please don't ledge. Sharpening up. Okay. I knew the flinch would come eventually. Okay. Not too bad. What is he doing? God bless, we are away from the ledge. Okay, that was not that graceful, actually. Okay, Bo's leaving.
I'll draw his attention.
Bro is not leaving anymore. Bro is laying down in the dirt where he belongs. Okay, another one. Can I please hit that leg? You do not go. Who gave you permission to go? I certainly didn't. No, we are already like 6:30. Yeah, so look there. If you hold L1, you see under the timer right there, you see the time, right? You see it right there. If I just hold L1. That's it. I'm only 150, but I asked myself what a Visory is. I'm hunt rank 800. I don't know. 800 something. Yeah. You can put on a set with 2 specialists to speed up mental recharge. Can I? Need to read my message before. Oh. Are you sometimes streaming when you wake up you have the feeling like you would hold the controller and playing Monster Hunter? No. No, I do not. I do not have that feeling, no. How many times have you tried sub 6? A lot. But Nale, last warning, stop with the caps lock. You know, like Dread said right there, chill out. Chill. Speedrunning is an endeavor. Oh, 819. Look at that. Do specialist works in the hub? It's very convenient. Okay, let me do one then. Let me make one then. Do we really want to use the buffing set? Do we want to try it once? Let's try it once, okay? Let's give it a shot. What can I... growth, I guess? Because after 5... Yeah, growth, I guess. So, we're gonna save this one. This is the main set. Okay, so what do I need for the buffing set? Is there any set bonus I need? Gourmet earring? Gourmet earring. No guild earring. Gourmet earring. Let me see. Dedication. Those are the glasses. Gourmet earring. I should have that. Ah, here. Gourmet earring. Ah, yeah. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Free meal and speed eating. Okay, nice. There's a bright button that shows you're screaming. True. You can get Juvu bonus, but it's very gimmicky. Mostly just free meal and item prolonger. Okay, so, I mean, what does the Juvu set bonus do? And how long does it last? Where is Juvu? Juvu is rarity... Am I dumb or blind? Maybe both. Where the hell is Juvu? Gives a boost after eating a mega ass steak, but I think it only lasts a minute or something. Yeah, if it only... Excuse me, if it only lasts a minute, then I don't need it. Ah, yeah, here. Skill info. Plus 15. And that one doesn't stack with not Mega Demon Drug, with Might Seed, right? I mean, we can actually test it out. We can actually test that out. So, Juvu is rarity 6. Juvu. Where's Juvu? Death Stench. Where's Juvu? There's Juvu. This, and then... more Juvu. Ah, there. Okay, and then for the charm, I mean... Speed eating, free meal. Oh, item prolonger. Item prolonger. There's item prolonger 3, right? Oh, also tool specialist. Tool specialist. Because tool specialist is level 2. Is the item prolonger 3? Or am I hallucinating again? Where? Oh yeah, there is. Okay, there is. What do you think Juvu's set bony apparently lasts 2 minutes, at least according to game 8? Did you look at Kira? Let's look at Kira Nico. Let's take a gander at Kira Nico. Because Kira Nico might has the answer to our question. Let me actually do a little bit of that. So you guys can look as well. Skills. So where is Juvu? Juvu's vigor. 120 seconds. So yeah, 2 minutes. Is that worth it? Is 25 raw worth it? Honestly, I would say yes. I would say it is worth it. The 4P is more than Might Pill, and the 4P is the same as Might Pill. Might Pill is also 25. It's the same. I need this. Exclamation mark database. Exclamation mark database, it gives you the link to Kiranico. About to update my dirty buffing set. I mean, I don't know if it's worth it, but it might be. The only big question is if it goes with item prolonger. But I would guess not. It stacks with Demon Drug, Might Pill? It doesn't. It doesn't. That's the big problem. It doesn't stack with Might Seed and it doesn't stack with Might Pill. That's the thing. It does not stack with those. But it does... Wait. It does stack with Mega Demon Drug and Demon Powder. Right, so let me actually visualize that for you. It's the same like Doshaguma. Nearly dying. It's the same as Doshaguma. So you have Mega Demon Drug, right? You have Demon Powder, DP, and you have Might Seed and Might Pill, right? And then here you have, let's call it default, right? Then we have Juvu, and we have Dosha, right? And they all work with Mega Demon Drug. They all work with Demon Powder. But here's the thing, right? Those two are interchangeable. Not really, because Might Seed works regardless of Might Pill. If you have a Might Seed and then you take a Might Pill, you get plus 15, but the Might Seed doesn't get overwritten. Okay? It doesn't get overwritten, that's the thing. So even if Might Pill runs out, Might Seed is still active. Right? But for Juvu, that doesn't work. Because those set boni do not stack with those. So you either have this or you have this. That's the problem with those set boni. That's why nobody is using them. Because they don't stack. Nobody's using those set boni because of that reason. Right? So 15 raw on top of... I mean, yeah, if you can't afford Might Pill, then sure, yeah. But again, it doesn't stack with Might Seed. Right? Then it's not good, I guess. I mean, if it actually lasts for 2 minutes, then I basically have 2 minutes of Might Pill. And then I don't care if he does a weird move, I quickly pop a Might Seed. Right? If that actually works like that, then I wouldn't mind. But we're gonna have to figure out if it works like that. If I can do it in the hub or not. Don't know if you are aware, but music is playing on YouTube. Is it? Music is playing on YouTube, really? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't play on YouTube. Weird. Anyway, we gotta make that set ready. There you go. Okay, so we need 2 specialists. There we go. We need speed eating. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Gobbler. And we need free meal. What the hell is free meal called again? It's not sheaf, it's this one. And item prolonger. So enduring. 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 Okay. So this is basically the build. I guess we can just put, I don't know, earplugs in there. We can put the heroics in there just to fill it up. Is there anything else I would need? Anything? I guess not. No, I guess not. There's not really anything else. Friendship. No, not really. Well, we're gonna keep it like this, then we're gonna save it here. There you go. Okay. You should get the effect of Might Seed when Jubu set bonus expires, if I recall correctly, how the non-stacking is. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. So I need the well-done steak with me. So I would actually like to go and test it out, but I'm gonna lose my Mega Demon Drug. I mean, I'm gonna have to rebuff anyway. So let's go here. Let's go here, because I want to actually see if the Jubu buff... First of all, where's my stopwatch? There, so, first of all, I want to see if it stacks with Might Seed. So if I take a Might Seed, which should last now with Item Prolonger... how long does it last? 4.5 minutes? So we're gonna do this. 241. Then we're gonna use this. And we got plus 15. And now we're gonna stop the timer. And see how long it takes for it to expire. Sorry. So yeah, we're just gonna have to wait, sadly. You can still pop a Might Seed in the hub and get the effect after... I hope so, yeah. If that works, then it would be awesome. Because then I basically have a Might Pill active for 2 minutes at least. If it works with Item Prolonger, then even longer than that. So that would be insane. I vote for Dirty Buff XY to be the official term for using buffing set. I can rename it, sure. Showtime? No, we're just gonna wait 2 minutes. If it's still active after 2 minutes, then we know that Item Prolonger works. Like, we don't have to wait here for 5 minutes. We don't have to. If it's still active after 2, we are good. 1 minute is nearly over, by the way. So... it's still active. 1 minute is over. You can put Mushroom Man. So, oh, that's a good idea, Manchu. That is a good idea. Oh, yeah, that is actually a good idea. Mushroom Mancer is a good call. That is a good call. It's still active, which is nice. Still active. Mega Demon Drug still better than Nitro Shroom, though they don't stack. Oh well, then I don't need it. Oh yeah, it doesn't. It only gives you normal Demon Drug, right? The Nitro Shroom. It doesn't give you Mega Demon Drug, right? Yeah. Well then I don't need it. Okay, it is 2 minutes. Okay, it doesn't stack with thingy. It doesn't stack with it. But Might Seed is still active. So that is good. That is good. We're gonna save that with the steak. Okay, and just for the thingy, what is mushroom? Oh, it's a level 2. It's a level 2. Oh no, I can do it. I can just slot out this. There you go. I can just do that. Perfect. And I still have 2 level 1 slots open for whatever the hell I want. Oh, the basic demon drug? Ah, gotcha. Okay, so we're gonna register that. We're gonna rename that into dirty buffing. Lol. And we should be good to go. And now we're gonna go full out. We're gonna take with us. Immunizer, we're gonna take with us. What are the shrooms doing? Devil's Blight is dash juice, right? What is excitement? What are those people doing here? What are they doing? This is max potions. Nitro shroom is the demon drug. Devil's Blight, I have no clue. Parashroom, I have no clue. We can just test it out. Why don't I test it out? I can just test it. Okay, excitement shroom. Mega demon drug. Oh yeah, right. Excitement shroom is random. Toadstool. I don't know what that does. Toadstool is immunizer. Parashroom is armor skin. Ah, okay. And this one is dash shoes. Okay. So I have an idea. So we don't need this. We don't need this. We need Toadstool instead of immunizer. And we need Devil's Blight. Yeah. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna take this one, stack it up here. We're gonna take this one, stack it up there, and then we're gonna take that whole thing and put it there. There we go. And we're gonna save that. There we go. Cool. So now I have those buffs and those buffs. Good. Good. We have this saved. Okay, time to go and buff the shit out of this. Missing mega armor skin? Ah, who cares? I need some lessons from Tails over at Giddy Fox Gaming. What? 30 sub 6 incoming? Dude, if I get a sub 6 now, I don't give a damn. Okay, 231. $231. Does it change? Oh yeah, because Mega Demon Drug. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Right. Well, let's go dirty. Is my replay still on? I think it is. It is. Between 2 plus power prolonger is diabolical. 2-minute might pill. Yes. I mean, item prolonger doesn't work with it. But it's 2 minutes by default. Uses Mushroom Mancer professionally. I don't like Mushroom Mancer. Is, I think, a waste of skill, especially because it's a two slot skill, right? Like it's a level 2 decoration, and level 2 decorations is Counter-Strike, that is maximum might and stuff like that. I don't think Mushroom Mancer per se is a good skill, not at all. I mean, my engage time is faster now, I guess. Okay. Well, that's good. That is good. Stupid little bitch. You fall down. Use your experience with Mushroom Mancer then? No, I have experience with Mushroom Mancer, but I still hold to my opinion that Mushroom Mancer as a skill is way too expensive to slot in. Because you can just use the item. And who the hell is buffing in the middle of the fight? You buff before the fight. So the fact that you can use it earlier or faster with the mushrooms doesn't mean anything. Really? Just like that? Okay. Okay. Not okay. How the hell did he not hit me with that? Nice. Good flinch. Please let me get that. I mean, I got it. That was bad. That was not a good block at all. Okay. We're gonna take that one. There we go. Take this. Nice. Gonna do one combo and then we're gonna sharpen up. There you go. Sharpening up, sharpening up, sharpening up. Fuck me and call me. I don't know. Call me Quackmire, I guess. Giggity, giggity. Nice, got this. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, and ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Why are you flying, bitch? Why are you flying, bitch? Why are you on the ledge? Oh, wow, I actually hit that? Damn, that's a first. How in the tarnation did I hit that? Hiya. Bop, 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 bop. That's all I hear. Can you please stop? Jesus, you're such an ass. Of course, now he's leaving. And I'm so far away from the Beebabu boulder that I have to slide my way over here and he's doing some weird shit. Fall down, idiot. Nobody likes you. You're such an ass. Why are you rowing into the ground? Is the ground bad to you? Or you listen too much Katy Perry? Maybe the Katy Perry is the culprit. Can you stop and give me your stupid ass leg? Dude, I'm getting assed. There's no fucking way that this is happening. I'm getting bamboozled from every single corner of the world right now. Bamboozled, hoodwinked, and completely shitted on. I draw its attention. With the luring part that I aimed at him that went into Timbuktu. Peppo, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in Raiders. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit focused there. I know how you feel, Peppo, when you're in a run and you're trying to focus. What a scam. Dude, that was fucked up. I was literally aiming at it. I was aiming at him. And you know what? You know, I was aiming like this. And the luring pot goes, Aya! You! Yeah. No worries, it's normal. Thanks, Peppo. No, sometimes I feel like... You know, sometimes speedrunning feels like you purposefully take like one of those shock collars, you know? Like the ones that put electricity through your body. But instead of putting it through your neck, you put it through your like beyond your jewels, you know. And then every time you speedrun, you get a little shock in there, every single time. Man, that's how speedrunning feels sometimes. Weird kink, but okay, it's not a kink, Cody. You're weird. Stop it. Stop being weird. But yeah, Peppo, how was your stream? I hope you had a better stream than than me. You had a better time with Raid Out than I did. Than I do. I can't even talk anymore. Like, no runs firing backwards at this point. I don't even know what the hell I'm saying. Is that butt? That butt? Okay. It's like that, but getting hit in the face with a truck going at 90 miles per hour. You guys know that meme from Michael Jackson? I think before we go into the next one, I have to show you. Before we go into the next one, I'm gonna have to show you. If I can find it, that is. Baba boy. Can I find that? I don't know if I can find that. Come on. I have to find it. Oh yeah. Oh, it's not Michael Jackson. It is Michael Jackson, but different Michael Jackson. Okay, wait a minute. Feast your eyes. Okay, you guys ready? That's how speedrunning feels like, okay? That's speedrunning in a nutshell. You okay, Annie? You've been hit by, you've been struck by, Ow! All right, good. Glad that we talked about it. Okay, let's do Baba Boy. Insta replay still on? Still on. Very accurate. That's speedrunning in a nutshell. Peppo knows. Peppo knows. That's how it works. That's how it always has been. Why is this possessed right now? No, what I am is probably dumb. I'm so confused. Don't be. Don't be. It's okay. Me too. Don't be. Did you do Deutschbier? You mean Deutsches Bier? If you want to insult me in German, then do it right. Learn grammatic, Anvil. I don't say. Did you go American beer? Baguette C? Au contraire. Mademoiselle. Is that what you want to hear? Why is there a ledge again? Peppo, did you put the ledge there to play with me? Waltz! To the waltz! Hiya. Radar, are you okay? Are you okay, Radar? Come down here, bitch. Stop flying. This is air traffic control. You land immediately. Let me get that. Oh my god, why is he on the ledge like that again? Hiya! Oh, look at that. We got a wound. That's not a purse, but that's a thing. Can I get that other wound as well? Oh, cool! Look at that. It's like it's Christmas right now. But without the gifts. And only coal. Stop doing baba bullshit. Tail attack? Okay, fair enough, I guess. What is that bullshit doing there? What was that? What was your plan there? You had any grand scheme? Any grand idea? What the hell was that? Get your shit together. Just gonna do that. Because I know it's gonna scare me anyway. You know, I need another thingy. I need another flashbang. So I can sharpen. Fair enough. Can I sharpen? Please, let me sharpen. Let me sharpen. You stupid ass bitch. Who did your mom not tell you not to interrupt sharpening? Oh look, a wound. How did that happen? What? What in the incarnation was that? Why did he just flare up and the Butler was like, oh, I'm just gonna be here now? The hell was that? Not like this. You stop that. And now you're going on the cat. Alright then. Yeah, get flinched, idiot. You deserve that. I do not deserve that. Don't be.
Dude.
Do not do behind these. What? I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm deader than that. I'm not dead. Oh man. Hiya. I dude scammed. I don't even have skull yet. This is so infuriating.
I'll draw its attention.
Sacred. Damn, the sacred strat worked. I'm faster. I'm Sanic. But more ugly. Oh yeah? Whatever the hell that was. Oh, you bitch ass. Hey, stop flinching away from me. Dude. Wow. My pot actually worked? There's no way. Of course we get wing break now. This run is already down the drain, I feel like. Is he gonna leave or is he gonna die? He's gonna leave. How much was it? 630. I mean, it's not too bad actually. Isn't it 112? What? Call the police? Yeah. And if you wanna have, and if you have taco emergency, call 911. That's the number. Write it down. Don't forget. I'm dying. I'm dying inside. Can you feel the pain? I do one more. Last one. I do one more. Did I not use that? There you go. No, not this! Never mind. One more, yes. One more. I think the scam flinch happens too often. Yes. I can get sub 15 minutes at this point. I think it's a skill issue on my part. You can get sub 15 with every weapon, but just a guy being a dude. Basically, it's the more often you do it and the more pattern recognition you have, the better you will get. Like, if you know the patterns of the monster and you not just, you go Unga Bunga, Unga Bunga Stonehenge human, then you will get better. Right? It's all about pattern recognition and knowing how to punish the monster. Right? Wait. Puka and Hime became YouTube members? Really? Why does it not show up? Well, that's weird. Puka and Hime, thank you so much for becoming YouTube members. Goddamn. And Fireball, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Puka and Hime. Hime, it's been a while. Goddamn, I never noticed. Because it didn't give me anything. Like, it doesn't show up in my activity feed. It also doesn't, we don't have YouTube alerts. But yeah, thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. Oh, I see Puka has the little thingy there. The little icon. The little money icon. So now we all know Puka's rich. Alright. Any last words you want to have before we start another AT Redel? Anything you want to say? Anything you want to blast out there? Huh? Okay. That's good. That's good. Ice Dog, keep it up. Anything else? Petalajaricus? Okay, fair enough. Alright. I have the perfect song for this. Dude, it's gonna be so bad if I'm going in this and I immediately die. But we're gonna have to do it. Which one? Oh, we have to listen to this one, right? No, that's not the... Wait, stop! Halt, stop! That's not the one I wanted. Where's the good one? Where is the good one? Why can I not filter through that? Fuck me. Do we just do this one? No, this one is too short. Fucking hell, it's not here? Okay, plan B. No, not plan B. We don't have a plan B. Okay, plan A. There you go. Let's go. Let's go. Who's those? Ank 22? I don't know, some weird guy. Some weird guy. Okay. Let's go.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
This is the run. Anvil, are you actually communicating with yourself? That's sad. That is sad existence. Oh wow, close spawn. Okay. Nobody fucking saw that. Nobody saw that. That doesn't count. That doesn't fucking count. Nice, Mantle. Shut up! Shut up! Quiet! Quiet, I don't want to hear it. You be quiet. It's fucking hell. I'm going crazy. Perfect run right there. Menuing. Menuing hard. Speedruns. Why are you guys bullying me? Isn't it enough that Ray Dow is bullying me? You don't have to wait on the cooldown? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have to wait for the cooldown. You're right. All part of Keikaku. Gaudi, what does Keikaku mean? Too late, it means plan. Maybe you should log in. I'm logged on.
Commencing quest now.
Stop talking. You want me to be quiet? Oh, you don't want to hear my lovely voice anymore?
Find something useful.
That's just sad. Shut the fuck... You shut the fuck up. What do you mean? Why are you being rude to me? You're so rude. Okay, don't forget the mantle. Good start. Did I just do 500 with the sneak attack? That's now unnecessary. And we are on the ledge because the ledge is so good in this game that we all love the ledge. We all love ledging, right? It's the opposite of edging. Where are my crits? Using Icelands? Yes, sir. I do be using Icelands. Okay. Okay, however, that one hit me. But fair enough, you do you. Ledge gaming, slope gaming, gaming. Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody's flying on my watch. Traffic air control. Air traffic control? I don't know which one is right. Why is there Weltstrack sound? Do I get ambushed? Why do I hear boss music? No, wait, that's not... Wait, what is that soundtrack? That's not Weltstracks. My ass is on fire. Dude, why are you on my cat? Stop. Stop bullying the cat. Stop bullying me. I hate this attack so much. This is the worst one. I'm dead. Oh, the cat healed me. Wow. Rare cat W. But I have to sharpen. Ow, la la la. Okay. Okay, whatever this is. Okay, that's gonna be another woundy wound. No, you do not. You cease that action immediately. Okay. Okay. Oh my god! Dude, I swear to God, if that wouldn't have hit, I would have thrown a tantrum. A big one. The biggest one in my entire life. Most likely. Skill issue. How about you just... Fuck! Dude, I hate this game sometimes. Why is he like that?
I'll draw its attention.
Ah. Oh wow, look at that, 633. Can Veda also drop a poop like Dosha? He's dropping poops everywhere he goes. He's a walking shithead. Well, it wasn't clean. Like I said, he's a walking shithead. Of course he's not clean. You are not locked in. We will try more. Not today, but it will happen. It's possible. I mean, yeah, now with dirty buffs, probably. With me dirty buffing, it's probably possible. Now we have Valstrax. Yeah, that one before was what, Fatalis? Now we have Valstrax. You have work tomorrow? True that, preach. Okay, we can turn that off and we can... Bitch, we can go here. Oh, but yeah, we have to call it a day now. Well, that was... fun. Right. Pistol appeared. Pistol appeared indeed. Alright. We're gonna try more tomorrow. Hopefully we're gonna get some, we're gonna get the run, because the event quest will go away next week. I don't know if tomorrow we get anything new, but if we do, we're gonna check it out before. So that's gonna be interesting. And now the question is, who are we raiding? We could raid Sacred. Yeah, let's go raid Sacred. He just started. He's playing some Helldivers 2, not Wild, sadly. But it appears that Helldivers, biving, they bived the new update. So, yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for coming in. Fighter and Peppo, thank you guys for the raids. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a very good rest of your day. I'm going to be back tomorrow with some more open lobby and then probably some more solo raid out Mighty Suffering. We all know how it goes. And with that said, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Like always, for the raid, be friendly, be helpful, don't be an ass, don't be raid out. And I see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, and bye-bye.